guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the Sif streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Wow, what a cool intro. I don't think I ever watched this whole thing. Oh, it's crafting. Okay, skull. I don't know what that means. That's an allegory for sex. Ugh. That's depressing. Wow, what a cool intro. So, I actually got to a very cool part of the game because,
Shay. Torstai.
What's up if are all now gay?
I mean, look at my head. Of course I'm gay. Only gays wear flowers. Okay, so I discovered that the way you're supposed to do missions is that you have an open world and then you do the missions back to back, and that's why I've been progressing very slowly. That is what I'm gonna do. Or I could start on a new world. Do the Styx missions. I think you want to see the hover bike. Hover bike is
Shay.
very cool.
Torstai.
Is this a new Sif?
Huh? I am safe. It's only ever been one Sif in the world. If you mean like the outfit is new, yes. This is the first day I used this outfit. Heja Sverige! Svea rike.
Shay. Torstai.
What does it represent?
Homosexuality. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go off on a big mission. I don't have much ammo. I think I should make more ammo before I head off. And this is the last mission of Elysium.
Torstai.
It's gonna be difficult.
What about the red?
Because I usually have like red around my neck, like a cape. I thought it would fit, you know? Or maybe you don't know? Like, my classic outfit is a red ribbon. Or bow, rather. Anyway, we need ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. could make shotgun ammo. I don't have enough materials to make special shotgun ammo.
It as pretty cool. Did you make it because of Hytale?
I did.
Andrew Schnack Boomer.
That is precisely why I did it.
Hello, Sif.
So look at the 12 gauge. The only option is fire. Obsidian. Sure, why not? Yeah, look at all that ammo. I have ammo for days. And we can make a little bit more ammo. I thought I would have more fuel. I'll leave it as basic, or do I make special ammo? I did have issues with like armor piercing. I didn't have any armor piercing, and then I had to do a boss battle. It was very bad actually. But that is so expensive. Platinum sheets are, you know, not easy to make or come by. I don't have that much platinum. But I guess I'll make 40. And then we go. My body is ready. My nipples are fully erect. Should probably also bring a way to charge my batteries. A wind turbine and a charger. So I don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere with no power. Now I'm ready. I hope you're ready because I'm ready.
Shake. Torstai.
I'll put my bike.
Does it have red cheese torstai much the cake?
No, I don't think that would match really. Now the benefit of having a bike that runs off fuel is that it never gets tired. You can just put the gas on non-stop. That's my dropship. It's more like a pod than a ship. I don't know why they call it a ship in this game. Maybe the developers were. Also, there's an annoying bug where everything loses half health when you load in. It's like no reason for it. Well, that's awkward. Wait a minute, there's a... No, wait,
Shape.
this map says I should be able to go through here.
Small Giants Indie Studio.
Yeah, like, they're actually from New Zealand. But, like, they have some weird decisions that, tell me that I don't know what they're talking about. Like, they call biofuel, they call biodiesel biofuel instead of biodiesel. Like, it's so clearly diesel, but they call it biofuel. And then you get crude oil, and you refine it into refined oil. It's supposed to be just plain diesel or petroleum. Actually, no, it has to be petroleum because you make plastic out of it. So yeah, I think the developers might be just a little bit at it. But at least the hover bike is cool. A high-tech hover bike that guzzles petroleum. I would assume that it would use batteries, but nope. It's a gas engine. What the heck? It's so dark I can't see. What the fuck? Turn on the high beams. Wow, this game is exactly like Grand Theft Auto.
Torstai.
These devs advocate for oil drilling into the far future.
Yeah, like, that is like... It's kind of silly that that's the end of the technology tree. Like, you take up all the way to process crude oil and hunt crude oil like you're the US government. I can't see again. It doesn't make sense to make the vehicle a hover bike because... Oh, holy crap. Because the terrain is like completely... I might run into the patrols here.
Shay. Torstai.
A motocross bike would be much cooler.
Actually, that would make a lot more sense because motocross bikes do use petroleum, and sci-fi hover bikes. It just feels so weird. I mean, we use electric vehicles today. speeder bike, just like Star Wars. Actually, it looks like the Star Wars hover bike. Has the two prongs in the front. Just missing the laser guns. By the way, you can get the laser gun in this game. Food break.
Shay. Torstai.
The engine sound alone would be so much better instead of this lame block you hear now.
In all fairness, the chainsaw sounds absolutely amazing, and I just realized I should have made one.
Currently playing the new Life is Strange game.
Life
Used to
tastes
call it
strange.
Teen Angst Simulator, but now
Ass
Max is a
tastes
college
strange.
professor in her 20s.
What?
She got too old, lol.
Well, is she still gay?
I say that and I'm in my 40s.
Is she still gay or no? I remember those games being about kissing Chloe, the blue-haired SJW. Also, I'm not feeling confident about this bike lasting the full journey. Already we used 25%.
Torstai. Yeah, she still romances Chloe.
Hot.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
Now where's this
Chloe has
Victor?
green hair now.
Oh, really?
Shay. Torstai.
Life is Strange is the gayest game on the market if you don't count Femboy Futa House.
That sounds awesome.
All right, Prospector. Due to your efforts, we pinpointed the location TPS have been operating from. Nasty spot. It'll be quite the trek to get there. Based on the intel we have available, we think you'll probably be walking straight into a
Fuck do you have in your bedroom?
I suggest you prepare accordingly. Iris and I will head over to the lab, just to make sure we haven't missed anything. It's also the safest place to be if the enzymes do get dropped. Hopefully, being that far underground will help us to avoid the worst of it.
Don't be ridiculous, Vic.
Yeah, it's basically a nuke.
There's nowhere safe on this planet.
Well,
Yeah.
Surely...
There's absolutely no sugarcoating this. We're in just about
It's
the
a
worst
nuke.
position we could find ourselves in. Our only hope is that you get there before they launch the payload. These satellites take a long time to charge up. You'll probably see it from the ground. Luckily for us, the enzymes are loaded last. So if you can get there in time...
We could stop the whole process.
Exactly.
Ready yourself, Prospector. Let's move out.
Well, I do feel ready. Bitch. Now what? Collect TPS compound code from Iris. Base cold resist. What? I'm missing 5%. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shay. Torstai.
Would Mitsu play Life is Strange?
And I don't know. I mean, probably, yeah. Seems like a baby game for babies. Mitsu's a baby. Anyway, I guess we can get the cold resist module. If my 60% isn't good enough. Yeah, we can also order other stuff like bullets. I would like to have some extra bullets. I do have med kits that I made myself, so I don't need to buy that.
At Andrew Schnackboomer.
Andrew!
Torstai. Nitsu's eyes would get so wide in the first Max and Chloe kiss.
Did I fuck?
Keep saying how yabai it is.
Absolutely. Mitsu thinks holding hands is too erotic.
The data's not adding up. Something's wrong.
It is 3326. 3326. Travel to the cafe. No problemo. It's actually really cold out here.
Iris, I know we're looking for a miracle here, but we have to be prepared for the fact we might not get home from
Shut
this
the fuck up.
Were you able to get a message off to your family?
Well, I had a template selected when I first joined. I assumed that if I don't return to orbit in time, the UDA will just send that one.
That was a while back. You sure you don't want to dictate a new one? I can give you some privacy.
Yes, I'm sure, because we won't be dying here. I can't think like that, Vic. There's too many lives at stake here for us to slip up and get emotional.
Isn't Vic
You're correct.
WAP name? No wait, his name is Victor.
Together.
Shame. Torstai.
Do you ever get a cooler vehicle?
A cooler vehicle than a hover bike. Are you serious? I mean, personally, I would consider a dirt bike a step up, but most people would probably say, nah, that's a step down. Yeah, I think a hover bike is pretty good.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Vito or Victorino would be an Italian name though.
Imagine trying to do this trick with an animal mount. That would be such a pain in the butthole. Because animals get tired. My trusty hover bike never gets tired. Ah, over here. I don't think I've ever been here before, so this is new to me. I don't really know what to expect. I picked up the hover bike because I think it would struggle in the cave. It's actually really heavy. That Pumba.
We're heading back over to the lab now. It's slim, but there's also a
Did
chance
it get damaged again?
madness if she knows we're still here.
She must be beside herself. She can't be thinking clearly.
We'd have to make some difficult choices. Should the worst happen.
I don't like it, Victor. I don't want us to rely on...
And
Shut the fuck up,
but
Iris.
if the time comes,
It won't.
Comes.
Ugh, I'm coming.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Arrow to the butt crack.
Is that what you like? You like arrows and the butt crack? That sounds brutal new to me. I need that lithium later. Extreme chill. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey. It is cold. They weren't kidding. My goodness. Maybe I should have packed warmer. And traveling at night is also a bad idea. It's colder. Fuck this. Okay, it is kind of hard to turn here.
Shay. Torstai.
This game is the opposite of reality R&ET as melting hot now.
I mean, the desert gets deadly hot during daytime. It's like the real desert where it's like super cold at night and then it's super warm at day. Some extreme temperature differences. Bonk. Find and enter the TPS compound. Okay. This is my expertise. So I will know when I find it when they start shooting at me. That's usually how I find out that I found it. I'm not too worried about wildlife, because I'm well equipped this time. I have a shotgun, I got my sniper rifle, I got your mom. Okay, I think I have to build a bridge. I'm not sure if I can make it long enough. Ah, it's just like Minecraft.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. I just realized the game Pragmata with the AI companion is also from Capcom, who did Resident Evil Requiem.
AI child companion. Wait, what were you talking about? I thought the guy is the robot and the lolly is the human. Well, we can make it halfway, but if I built from the other side, then I would have been able to cross the gap, I think. Or maybe there's another way up.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Good afternoon, Siffy.
Good afternoon.
Shay.
To you.
Torstai.
Torstai.
What is your opinion on Vrim's proposition Torstai house any woman for just $300 a month?
$300? Seems expensive to be a roommate. But hey, if you can get away with it and trick some poor woman into paying that much, then lucky him. I'm trying to put it below, but it's not really letting me. I'm hoping that lets me build further. Now, what if we... The building system is absolutely abysmal in this game.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. I haven't played it yet, but Pragmata is definitely on my wish list.
Ah, fuck! I missed
a few playthroughs, and it seems the little girl Diana hacks electronics to aid you. Shay.
Yeah, she's a super brain.
Hesaid nomen alloved which makes me question his motives.
I mean, I would make it the girls only. So it's, you know, for the smell. It smells better. Girls have a nice musk. You know I'm right. No. Okay, I'll use lights now. That's fine, I guess. So now I'm gonna make a proper bridge so it's safer to cross. and these beams are going to support it. Good thing you have infinite snow in the Arctic. The snow isn't weatherproof, by the way, so this is gonna explode at some point.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. He's just being progressive and helping women in need. There's no reason to question his motives. At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai.
Torstai.
From experience smelling myself, I can confirm male armpits can smell like a surströmming Kamira if you don't use deodorant for a few days.
I wouldn't say that. Like, men have like... they smell like really musky, you know? Like an animal. Not sure how to describe the smell, but women smell like floral, and their sweat smells sour. So it's not. I mean, they can stink, but it's a different type of stink. It hits different. Also, I'm cold. I thought it was just light snow.
Shay. Torstai.
But why?
What do you mean by why? I think it should take that up with God, why he made the women smell better. Fun fact, this dimorphism in smells is actually a lot stronger with the teenagers undergoing puberty. That's why people say they smell bad. And with prepubescent, there's like almost no smell. Like very neutral. Thank you. This is very dangerous. What if you fall into a gap and then you will explode? God damn, it's cold. It's actually extra cold because it's a snowstorm. No sign of the base. Where would you hide if you had a super secret military base? You would probably hide here. Also, this looks like a pair of titties. Look, the arms. What? Okay, I'm getting a little bit worried because I can't drive around forever. You know, I won't be able to get back home. I will run out of fuel.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Torstai. I think YouTube auto-flagged me for saying a little too much about puberty.
Yeah, don't say too much about the puberty. They'd be like, hey. Hey! What do I drop? I can't even make a chest to keep the items. What the fuck? Well, wait, you don't want them to touch you because you can get an injury that debuffs you permanently. Where the fuck are they? Oh. Okay, this was nothing. Just whatever it's called. A tower. Yes, a tower. Ah,
At
bingo.
Andrew Snack
We've
Boomer.
made it to the lab.
Torstai.
God, what a mess they've left it in. We'll get
Tower
stuck in here and
reminds
we'll
me
see if
of
we can find any more
Firewatch.
data that might help.
2326.
And somewhere to seek shelter if we need to.
I hear humans. Humans have guns. Guns hurt really bad. Luckily, I have ballistic armor. Gonna take my drugs. Yeah. Let's party. Oh god, it's huge. Are those turrets?
There it is. Stay alive, damn it. I'll be with you each step
Shay.
of the way.
Torstai.
Are you the good guy with a gun the Americans always talk about?
Yes. Oh god.
Prospector, what are you doing? You don't need to do this. There's still time. You need to get off planet. Are the rest of the team still down there too? Save yourselves. Get out of there. I won't ask again.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I don't take orders from women. Oh god.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Based.
Ew.
At the Coffee Magistrate. Torstai. No, sit. Don't resurrect Epstein. At the Coffee Magistrate. Torstai. Also hold up. Does that mean Sif takes orders from men?
I didn't think that far.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Chuck Norris was the type in a movie to dodge gunfire and roundhouse kick the gun out of your hand. At Rainbow-F7Z. Torstai. Hello.
Hello. What the hell?
At the Coffee Magistrate. Torstai. Hello indeed.
Okay, so I ran out of explosive ammo and now we're using the incendiary. No, wait, it's still explosive.
At the Coffee Magistrate.
Okay, now it's incendiary.
I am totally not illustrating my ass getting grabbed and caressed right now. Definitely not.
They call me a scumbag? Watch my back.
At the Coffee Magistrate.
I've got
Torstai.
it. I've managed to track her
What
comms.
gave you
She's
such
straight
an
up ahead.
idea,
If you
huh?
hurry, you can catch up to her.
Shay. Torstai.
That man is a real artist.
Yeah. Coffee is a great artist. I'm thinking maybe one of them have the code.
At the Coffee Magistrate. Torstai. Oh, THX guys.
I'm hurt, me.
Shay. Torstai.
Mashallah.
Kinda forgot that I need to disable those.
At the coffee magistrate. Torstai. Inshallah Sif shall be Muslimai.
No! I don't want to be a Muslim.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. I remember coming home as a kid after being diagnosed with autism, so I drew a picture and showed it to my mom, then told her I was autistic, lol. Always liked my dad jokes. At the coffee magistrate. Torstai. Real autistic human being.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do if they set me on fire. Except burn.
At the coffee magistrate. Torstai. Anyhow, gotta focus on the drain. So we, guys, have a good stream.
That's okay, good luck with the art thing. The heck? Why would they design the game like this? Well, I feel like I searched the whole place and I didn't find any code. That's funny that I can't pick up the landing pad. But yeah, this is a nice base. I wish my base looked like this.
Astral Cataclysm.
If my base looked like this, I would bring a bunch of lollies
Just
over.
a small indie company, Sif. They don't know any better.
Yeah, they don't know how to make a game. Can't be expected to. I searched the whole fucking place. Also, I can't see anything. We're good on ammo at least. None. It's clearly a spotlight. Yeah, how about you don't?
Propulsion offline. Impact confirmed.
Blow it out your ass. Maybe, There's a section before this part that I missed. Why is there such a just big empty field? Is the mission bugged?
Shay. Torstai.
Will you play the new mouse driving shooter game?
Mouse drawings, shooter game. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I do like to pew pew, but makes me wonder. Wow, I'm so good.
Shay. Torstai.
People say ETS good IDK.
What game? How about you first tell me the game and then I tell you if I want to play the game? I'm just fingering my hover bike.
Shay. Torstai.
Mouse PI for hire.
Mouse P. PP for hire. Also, maybe I shouldn't have done that because that's what powers the lights.
Shay. Torstai.
IT Made Torstai look like the old Disney animations.
Ew, I hate that though. And I hate Mickey Mouse. That it. Piece of shit. Fuck Mickey Mouse. Damn it, here's my bullets. Should probably collect the one. I guess it doesn't matter.
Shay. Torstai.
Torstai.
Like the owns from when Walt Disney was still making them.
Did you know that Walt Disney's a piece of shit? Like his whole thing was like copywriting stories that were in the that were open source. That was like available to everyone. But then he was like, nah, this is mine actually.
Torstai. I saw that on the PlayStation Store. It's the style of animation from the 1920s cartoon Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie Wonker. Steamboat Willie Toucher. Out of bounds. How typical. They don't want me to circumvent the door. How typical. Well, joke's on them, because I'm gonna circumvent the door anyway. Because I'm not a pussy.
Shay. Torstai.
We assume you don't want Torstai play it hen.
No. Oh, so that's cool. Oh, I can use this. I think. No, wait, I can't. I still don't know the password. Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, what the fuck? So clearly there was a kid here. And they all could watch the kid. What the hell were they doing here, I wonder? Is this Epstein Island? What? What do you mean about that? So... they weren't supposed to multiply? Yes, we weren't meant to make her preggers. We thought it was safe because she was 7. Yeah, the mission's completely bugged out. Mouse helmet. And it did nothing. Guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, how about you just give me the fucking code? Am I the only one seeing this?
Boomer. Torstai. Epstein's Antarctica base.
Yeah. Like, well, why do you think this person that is obviously really short needed a teddy bear? I don't know of many adults that need a teddy bear.
Shay. Torstai.
Clearly they did notice she got her period because she never had the chance Torstai get one.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, you know, kids can get preggers without the period. That happens like all the time. And it happened a lot in history, like they thought it was safe because she was so young and whoops, 6 years old with preggers. Where's this? Ow! Search the main complex for the security code. What do they mean by that? I don't want to reload because that means that everything will respawn. And I wasted so much ammo and healing stuff on this already.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I looked it up. youngest pregnancy was a 5-year-old girl named Lina Medina from Peru.
I'm actually surprised that it was Peru. Because there's a lot of countries where fucking kids is customary and, you know, that would happen a lot. Any ideas on where to find this damn code, if it exists at all? I looked everywhere.
Shay. Torstai.
Always learning new things on these streams.
Yeah, what a good thing to learn. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. It's possible that I'm completely bugged out or I'm looking in the wrong place, so let's see. Ares Inquisition Icarus. No, this is wrong. These guns.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Sif is a bastion of forbidden knowledge.
That is true. No, this is wrong. What's this mission called then? Reckoning. It's Reckoning. Yeah, that's the one. Wait until nightfall? What? I missed that part. Okay, so we are at this part. Compound tower code. GPS compound. The compound tower code is... Wait, it's located on a table on the western end of the barracks building of the compound. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Western end of the barracks building of the compound. There is no... What? You know, I'm just gonna assume that it didn't spawn, so I'm just gonna shove in 4255. Also, we need to check this, otherwise the game's gonna lag like crazy. I mean, it does look like there's supposed to be a bunch of stuff here, but it just didn't spawn. You know, a small indie company, they can't be expected to do anything. By the way, this game costs $240. I'm not even joking. That is the price for the full game.
You're almost there. God, we're so close. We can stop her.
Oh, really? Stop, mama.
This is an emergency announcement. Any remaining personnel on planet have 1 minute to get to orbit. The terraforming process has been initiated.
Well, game over.
I won't do it. I can't.
We have no other choice. She's going to destroy the whole bloody planet with us still on it. There's no way.
Victor! Please, I can't. I just can't.
Good voice acting, though.
Another way.
You can't, but I can.
At Rainbow Dash
Walter,
F7C.
let me cut your hair, Walter.
Torstai.
Now pull out your dick.
While I love flower on you.
Iris team? Oh god, no! No, 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 no! I told you to get off planet! I can't stop it! It's already begun! I'm sorry! Christ! I'm so sorry!
She sounds sexy. Oh, she died. Never mind. Yeah, I like the Mo too.
You bastard!
I saved her life in another mission.
You agreed to the plan earlier.
At Andrew Schnappboomer. Torstai.
You killed her!
I read something about GTA 6 having a $200 price tag.
I can't do
That's
this.
funny considering I could get GTA 5 for as little as $20 now.
Prospector, we should probably all head back to Eden. An incident on this scale is bound to be noticed by the UDA. We need to be prepared for the fallout. I'll meet you there. God, what have I done?
You killed Mo, you fucking prick. I wanted to fuck her. Oh, that's it. Yay, we did it, or whatever. But I'm not leaving without the trophy. Or Mo. I can't use the exchange.
Prospector, she's refusing to talk to me. I'm sorry. I managed to catch up with her on her way back to Eden. We had quite an intense discussion.
You prick.
I know I did the right thing. There would have been far more people dead if I hadn't.
At Andrew
She
Schnappboomer.
may never forgive me.
Torstai.
And she doesn't have to.
I just made the
We were able to agree
connection.
on one thing, however.
Same flower
Mo,
headband
while
on your
clearly driven to
hightail
extremes by her
character.
anger,
That's correct.
That's
of hope
cool.
for many. We agreed that in order to preserve her memory, we are going to keep the finer details of today from the UDA, or anyone else that comes asking. We wouldn't want it to reflect badly on her. Her family will be devastated enough as it is, not to mention Sol. We both agreed that it's better if he doesn't know. I'm deeply sorry that you were involved in this tragedy. We all cared for Mo in our own ways. But she started the Iris Inquisition with a mission. The truth of Group 15 and the UDA's meddling is still out there. We still have a job to do. For now, that's my focus. What you do now is up to you.
You're a cocksucker.
Take care. And please,
Fuck you.
moving forward, no matter what this place throws at you.
You killed Mo. I mean, not that like it matters. Like you couldn't do anything with Mo, so in practice, it wouldn't matter if she was alive or dead, which is the really sad part. Oh, I forgot to put in my loot because I can actually loot this place now. These solar panels are great. Very expensive to make. Very useful to have. I don't think I can use this though. It's programmed to fire on the player. I mean, if you had like a camel or a tusker, you could like steal a lot of stuff here. Or bring that home to use on your own base. Camera. Dong dong. Poopy. Why wouldn't I want the pooper? Orbital laser cannons. So this is just decorative. But these batteries are not. No, I wasn't fast enough, I guess. Everything despawned. Whoopsie.
Snack boomer. Torstai. Was the long drive the game where you could simultaneously belch and poop in the car while driving?
Yes, and your poopy actually lands on the seat. Actually, I should probably remove this because every piece of wire produces lag. This game's like really badly optimized. Oh no. Oh, I ran past my bike. So anyway, the reward of this mission is that you can make the best armor in the entire game. It's called the Bastion armor. And if you wear it, it turns your character gay. That crazy, right? Uh-oh. Come on. No! 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 No!
Torstai.
What's this game's secret? How they all using so many hours into it?
It's just very addictive. Like you're always trying to like progress and I wasted a lot of time in this game because I didn't understand that the missions are supposed to be done in open world and not as one-shots. And it matters because if you do them as one-shots, you have to tech up every time. And for some of them, like you're forced to tech up. Like if you need to fight a deadly boss, or if you need to heal people, then you need the medical technology. And teching up from scratch takes like 9 hours. So, yeah, a lot of missions that I wasted 9 hours in for nothing. Whoopsie. This is what we call a big whoops. When I say 9 hours, I actually timed it. Like, it was one day that I started from scratch, and it took me 9 hours to reach tech level 5.
Torstai.
Are you a pro at fasting time?
Hey, that's rude. Yes, I am. Let's hope that the fuel tank lasts the entire way home. Homo. You're a homo. Because I realized that I was given a few talent points. It was something I really wanted, but I forget what. Good stuff. Also, my neighbor's being crazy. Like slamming in walls and stuff like that. Being loud. For no good reason. Shared XP, no. Oh, I don't remember.
Astral cataclysm.
I don't remember.
Torstai. Mentally ill.
Yes, I am.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. I had a tendency to focus on side quests in Dragon Age Inquisition, and by the time I got to the main story, I was more OP than I should have been at that point.
So that's a Yeti. Those are very scary. They killed me a few times, so I don't want to fight them.
Shay. Torstai.
I think the mentally ill comment was directed at your neighbor.
Yeah, I think that a few of my neighbors are actually mentally ill because, like, if you're the boys who will, like, scream at the top of their lungs. Sometimes they howl like a wolf. And I don't think he's a werewolf. I just think he's fucking stupid. Like, they just make a bunch of noise for no good reason. Why can't I remember what it was something like really important. I mean, I guess a durable alteration is pretty cool. More headshot damage. I mean, that is pretty cool. I guess.
Shay. Torstai.
Asylum housing.
I mean, it is like... the cheapest in the city, so the dregs of the city is gonna accumulate here. Cooking. Stomach space. A lot of people say that stomach space is like the most important thing to get, and I call them the head. Planted crops will not wither. That's amazing. I should get that from my my farmer character. Withering crops is like a big problem. Actually, it's not that big of a deal, really. Like, oh, you missed some crops. Who gives that poop?
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. Why is stomach space even important?
Because one stomach space equals one buff from food. Now let's take a look at what kind of buffs we can get. So,
I'm picturing your neighbor pressing his butt against the wall and like King Ass Ripper saying farting on my neighbor's wall, ah.
I was not farting, it's just screaming. Anyway, so look here, this gives 150 health. And that's one space. So we could say that the one space in the stomach gives you 150 health. I mean, this food is like better, but you know, this is easy to get. So my base health is 400. So I get more than double by eating a bunch of food. So if I remove my buffs here, so this is my base health. Look what happens if I eat food. I go from 400 to 560, 710, and this one is bad, so almost 800. That is a lot more health. Look how big the bar is. If your girlfriend saw that, it would be like, nah, I'm leaving you for Sif. Her health bar is bigger than yours. Also, I can't remember where the cave is. Gotta be somewhere around. It's gotta be here, right?
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. Sif's an NTR professional?
That's right, and that's through the power of food spaces. This can't be it. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, I'm stumped.
Boomer.
I need to look at the map.
Torstai. I remember in Xenogears it didn't change physical appearance, but if you gorged on massive amounts of food the character stats would show them as weighing 400 pounds or more.
Doesn't show what it connects to. But I remember that I went in here. It's probably here. No, that can't be right. It's gotta be here then. Let me check another map. Some of them are like better than others. Cave. Cave. Five. It's this one. Cave is connected to L1. Okay. I know where to go.
Torstai.
Was birthday ETIS today?
Is it your birthday, Chess? Or is it the Austrian painter's birthday? Or is it Anne's birthday? Oh. Can't believe Mo is dead.
Torstai.
YouTube did allovemme torstai sei.
Oh, is it Austrian painter? Is that whose birthday it is? We are free! Oh, you gotta be careful around water because this thing sinks.
How did you guess?
Because it would be the edgiest thing to answer. Also, it's cold. I am drinking warm water. Very edgy. Very edgy. You know, it's funny that people still talk about him, like, incessantly. And it was like a pretty lame guy in reality. Also, I have an idea. Why don't I set up base up here? Because over here is there's this whatever it's called, Skulmut Prime. That sounds pretty bad.
Shay. Torstai.
One could probably argue his impact on history goes above him being a lame guy.
Yeah. Exactly. When I said lame, I mean like, oh, he didn't like gay people, LGBT people, he didn't like trans people, and make sure to exterminate those people. So like, if he like won World War II, then the world would be really boring. That doesn't work. Maybe I shouldn't make my base so close. That thing looks terrifying. Never mind. Not so scary after all. Wait, there's another one? Well, kinda need that. Maybe this is a good place to put up a base if a bunch of those creatures keep showing up and give me those uranium rods, and then I can shove them up my ass. But yeah, you shouldn't hold on to the rods because it kills you. So if I'm gonna have a base here, some water would be nice. There's no water nearby. This is crude oil. Oil! Crude oil! Crude oil powers everything! Hello! Yes, I know. I agree.
Shay. Torstein.
Austrian painter liked oil too.
Probably liked femboys in private. You know, modern Nazis, they love femboys. Wait, why am I carrying this garbage? No. I was thinking like, oh, I could offload some of that so I can...
Shay. Torstein.
Is there any record of the Nazis looking femboys?
I mean, femboys weren't really a thing back then beyond... you know, the trans people. And then you know how the Nazis felt about those. So probably not beyond like give it being like in private, like secretly. They also made exceptions for some people, like Hitler made an exception for his Jew doctor because he needed a Jew doctor because Jew doctors are better than normal doctors. Jesus. Yeah, I have no material I can use. Like, I can't exactly make a house out of sand. Like, there's nothing here. I mean, it looks like there's grass, but I can't use it. And I'm starting to think that this was a bad idea. It's just a bunch of, like, high-level enemies nearby. Wait a minute, they have the exchange platform. Yeah, I can just request the materials. Yeah, I would have to request everything because there's nothing out here. Shut the fuck up. This reminds me of Mongo, king of the barbarians. So there's no fiber, right? Well, here's a trick. Okay, what the fuck? I'm reminded of that guy who said that you can't dig in the desert for some reason. Get out of here! Ah, there we go. I will simply grow my fiber.
Rim job.
What a rim job,
Torstai.
am I right?
Sif Kamira.
Come.
More like Visa Snappen Paika Gaten.
What are you talking about?
Shay. Torstai.
Hitler was 23 years older than his GF.
I mean, that was like fairly standard back then. Men have always liked their girls to be much younger. I talked about this a lot and people are like, no, Steve. It's not like that anymore. Our biology completely changed when the laws changed, so men don't like that anymore.
Rim job. Torstai. They were angry at Jesus because they know he spoke the truth.
Exactly. Yeah, the desert is a harsh place.
Shay. Torstai.
Dream explain why you need vulnerable women in your apartment.
Isn't it obvious? It's the smell. Oh, I still need fiber. Doink.
Rim job. Torstai. Sif gets it.
I mean, you gotta smell their body odor, like, constantly. Wouldn't you want it to be, like, some floral, nice, pleasant, female pheromones, maybe a little bit of pussy juice. I mean, you know, that's nice to smell. In all fairness, I have sniffed femboys and they do smell like girls, so, you know, if you get a cute femboy, that is not so bad either. To be fair.
Rim job. Torstai. I love a good fabric softener.
Have you ever put your nose in a woman's armpit? I have. It's great. A+. You know, people draw people sniffing Domina's armpit for a reason.
It is.
Hell yeah.
Rim job. Torstai. Armpit stream 1.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube would approve. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. I should just go and actually find some fiber on my own. So we're gonna dump this radioactive
Shay.
garbage.
Torstai.
What would that even consist of? What's the content?
What, an armpit stream? I would just take my shirt off and show you my armpit, I guess. So, that's probably gonna have to go to the Wawa. Oh wait, there's plants here.
Rim job. Torstai.
Torstai job.
I'd be entertained. But it's also so in a platonic way.
Thank you. I guess. How typical. Well, I don't need stone yet, so it's fine. Not really finding a lot of fiber, sadly. Who would have guessed that finding plant fiber in the desert is difficult? I'm not sure if it's enough. I can't do math because my IQ is too low. It's gonna be
Shay.
24 for the floor.
Ias topless
That's not too much.
banable offense. There's nothing there.
I mean, that's the question, isn't it? Like, you can find content on YouTube of, you know... Never mind! The point is that if there's nothing there, people sometimes consider that to be non-sexual, even though it drives certain people crazy to see.
Torstai. Flat is justice.
That is so true. God damn it. I regret everything. I guess I can make use of some of that stuff. This is a lot risky because they might piss off animals, and then the animals attack them, and then they're like, oh no, my precious solar panels. Oh no. Oh, Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck you up. Okay, apparently this has no, it's not programmed correctly. I've seen a lot of rocks like this one. It does have physics, but not in construction. So you can't use it for building, which is so stupid. It's a small indie company. They can't be expected to do anything. It's the super small, tiny indie developers. so it's not touching the ground. Stupid. Fuck you, Sif. Sif. You should go Sif poke yourself.
Good job. Torstai. Yes, Sif. Fact you.
You got me so hard. It's kind of ironic because in my other save I'm also setting up shop in the middle of the desert and the same kind of issues arise. You know, the desert is very difficult to set up in.
Torstai.
What's the fact of the day?
You're gay. That's the fact of the day. Also, it rhymes. The fact of the day, you're gay. Also, where did my plants go?
Shay. Torstai.
No.
Yes! Now you have to get a boy wife instead of a regular wife. For some reason, sometimes the hover bike becomes the parent of the baby. You can change it to yourself if you pick it up, but I just think that is like really weird how that happens. Like, look, it's continuing to go to the hover bike. Yeah, I can't adopt it anymore. Raptor. Is that a zebra? Oh my god, cute baby! You're my baby now. This is filling up my inventory with garbage. Hate it. Wait, wheat isn't fiber. Eat my baby. Maybe something bugged out again because there's no strict fiber here and that's not normal. Wherever there's plants, there should be like dedicated fiber, plant fiber. Let's squash. Bunch of other plants, but no fiber. You need more fiber in your diet. Brr. I actually tried to eat more fiber, but because I have lazy bowel syndrome, it nearly killed me. Fun fact for you guys. If you have slow colonic motility, you shouldn't eat a bunch of fiber. You know why?
Rim job. Torstai. I need more loli in my mouth.
Me too. Anyway, the reason is because if nothing is moving and you keep shoving in like stuff with bulk, then it just clogs up. And now you got the stoppage, and that can develop into something called megacolon that will kill you. You'll die of not pooping. Literally.
Shay. Torstai.
Se and your intestines be fixed or are you just freaked?
I mean, they're I don't know. I'm not an expert. I mean, I would assume that, you could fix it somehow with medication. But that's just an assumption. And need more fiber. At least I can make a bed. Creepy.
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. We all need more loli at rim.
Hope they don't hurt my baby.
Shay. Torstai.
Too many debuffs.
What do you mean? Can this fiber hurry up? Maybe I can just directly buy fiber. That would solve things. Nope. There is no fiber in the shop. You know why? Because fiber is so common that it would be to put it in the shop. The heck? No! You tried to kill my baby. Maybe I should be more diligent about cleaning up, because it keeps attracting enemies. Area clear. I think the bird I had earlier died because I wasn't, guarding. Well, what the fuck do I do then? Should get a suppressor. Inventory space. Yeah, but what tragic situation I find myself in. Can't really do anything but wait for the fiber to grow up. Everything's trying to kill my baby. Can't believe I missed.
Rim job. Torstai. I can't believe you pissed.
Yeah, I pissed all over myself. I'm sorry. I'm still drinking the hot coffee. Look away for 1 second, and this is what happens. Oh wow, I can't even make a campfire. Well, I guess you're my baby too. Yeah, those moas look very huggable. Yeah, they look like those squishy balls with feathers. Actually, no, that's not even feathers, that's like fur. A bird with fur and a lizard with feathers. Donkey. Well, almost ready, I guess. Guys, here's a good joke. I forgot the joke, actually. Never mind. Guys, check this joke out. Forger. Doink. I forgered a joke.
Shay. Torstai.
Haha.
Those dribbles are weird. Dribble. Have 100% of the drone. Weak to electric. That tells me what they can drop. What did I read about dribble? Why is some dribble here? Oh, there it is. All dribbles share beak-like mouth feature. Exotic effect have odd spiked protrusions. Okay. These weird mutants. I guess this one's normal.
Shay. Torstai.
IS Sif dyslexic.
Am I... Yes. Trying to kill a defenseless baby. What a prick.
Rim job. Torstai. Sif can read minds.
Yes. I am mind lexic. I can read your mind, and what you're thinking about right now
Good
is
job.
Connie.
Torstai. Sif is a bicycle.
Yes, how did you know?
Shay. Torstai.
Town bicycle.
No. Wait a minute. Wait, how do you mean that? Wait. How... Is it... That could have multiple meanings because if it lines up with my preferences, then it means that I'm just going around sleeping with other kids. I'm not sure if that's how you meant. Give me the
Shay.
thing.
Torstai.
That would be the town predator Sif.
Oh my god, you're right. Can't believe I never unlocked all this. But all of this is actually useless. Like what's the point, really? Because if you leave it alone, then enemies are just gonna tear it down. Like, eventually. Doesn't matter if it has like 5,000 health. Look at this bird. That's a face of pure intelligence. So yeah. Can I have my fiber yet? I waited for so long. Give me fiber. Or give me death. Actually, no. Just give me fiber. I do prefer when I don't die. Why is it that everyone's so racist against the vampires? That's what I want to know. Have you seen The Strain? I mean, that is like 90% racism against vampires.
Good job. Torstai. They need more fiber in their diet.
I'm like trying to put it out of the way so my animals don't get hurt. God damn it. I need milk. Oink oink. Dumb pig. That way now I can continue with my home. And I think that I'm gonna bring them into my house because this place is too dangerous.
Shay.
Might want it a little bit bigger too.
IT just come Torstai my mind that Austrian painter may be the most famous vegetarian.
It's not a vegetarian. It was like propaganda because Gandhi was like super popular at the time. His favorite dish was duck. And if I remember correctly, duck isn't vegetarian. Where's my bird? Oh, there it is. Burp. I'm gonna need a door. Keep them locked in.
Shay. Torstai.
I always thought he was.
And then, it worked, Like, humanized him to people. Like, oh, but he liked doggos. Which he probably did, but he was no vegetarian. again. Forgot to remove the follow.
Shay.
So that to do is a lot of stress on me.
Damn he ate dags. Diikues he realivos a bad guy.
But like, it's like, just a thing to humanize him for people. Like, oh, but he really like animals, so like, how bad could he really be? Wink, wink. Also, it's kind of funny, like, how people make up stories about him afterwards. Like, did you know that he was a faggot? Yeah, he sucked dick. And did you know that his pee-pee was like 1 inch long? Like, isn't the fact that he is a genocidal maniac enough? Or I have to make shit up. And now we just gotta make some roof. Stop kissing me.
Shay. Torstai.
Well, being gay was bad, so he must have been gay. 1940 logic.
Yeah, exactly. No, but wait, but they made it up, like, recently. It wasn't like what they said back then. Like, back then, people were supporting him. If you look at the Aftonbladet, which is, like, the biggest newspaper in Sweden, they were just, glazing him. Until he lost, of course. Then it's like, ooh, that one did not age so well. That one did not quite age as well. Oh yeah, I was hearing noises scaring me. This place is scary.
Shay. Torstai.
Se was agenda dos IT serve torstai make Hitler gay.
I don't know, it's just, I think it's just driven by hate for the guy. They want to dunk in him even more. Just make shit up. To humiliate him. Post-mortem. Which is silly, but that's the way people are. I'm doing this because 'cause I know that I will need. It's all coming together. Whoops. There we go. This one is a hungry boy. I think it's like eating more than the bird. Do you like the bird? What's your favorite animal from this game? Okay, what the heck are they doing?
Torstai.
Hoverbike.
Yes, the hoverbike is also my favorite animal. My spirit animal.
Shay. Torstai.
Juisa ITCAN become a parent torstai and animal earlier.
Yeah, it did. It's a bug. Very silly bug. Thought it could be supported. I thought wrong. Gonna need support beams to work. Damn it, it's... Wait. Okay. It's right here. You have to match it with below, otherwise it doesn't count. Thursday! Sorry, I can't help myself. I hear bird noises and my pea-sized brain tell me to make bird noises too. My bird-sized pea brain.
Shay. Torstai.
Do you always make random noises?
Yes. I really can't help it. I'm so sorry. It's something called autism. I think it's called stimming, something like that. Some gay shit like that. Okay. Sort of works. Okay, it's holding. I mean, barely.
Shay. Torstai.
When we first watched you stream it was just a Vtuber thing like haha and random th.
I mean, most VTubers are like that. They're like quirky. It's like a calculated, method acting. But no, I'm just really at it. I'm the real deal. I'm as R-worded as it gets.
Shay. Torstai.
Authentic retarded so cool.
I'm glad you find me cool. Remember when one of these ate my asshole and I couldn't do anything about it? I just died. Those days are behind me. Also, speaking of eating ass, my butt hurts.
A lot of Vtuber do act quirky just for the bit.
Yeah, that's true. So I forgot. I'm supposed to plant more.
Shay. Torstai.
Has this noise making ever been a problem?
No. I mean, I do worry sometimes if I get like really loud. I mean, that's not good. Oh, bad weather. Let's see. Triangle. Hey. You might have noticed that me and Lucy sometimes say triangle. We say like, oh, a girl's triangle. And you probably don't know what we're talking about. And what we're talking about is specifically the fact that Girls have triangular anuses. Boys have slit-shaped anuses. It has to do with like the layout of the pelvis and some rainbow dashes animated. I didn't even see. Also, there's Lucy that the profile picture is absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares about that one. Oh! Apparently a wood house isn't sturdy enough.
What's the final day star? Torstai. It's the same skit, so don't worry about them.
Yeah, this will be a problem until we can upgrade to stone. Once we have a stone house, we're set. How did he even get that noise? Like, did it tell like human to be like, hey, I need you to spass out? You sound like a bird, like a gay bird. Like, oh, a gay bird. I can do that. Don't worry.
Trust someone named Ranbodash, especially around horses.
That is true. Bronies do want to fuck their ponies. Just the right height, no bucket is required. You know, the storms aren't that bad on normal difficulty. I kind of want to play on hard just to see like how bad the storms can get. All the storms get upgraded 1 tier per difficulty.
Torstai. Sif Kamira. More like climb up a ladder, maybe you'll see a giraffe or something, I don't know. Got 10. Job.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? Hey, what are you talking about?
Rim job. Torstai. Sorry I interrupted you. You were saying something.
Yeah, I'm saying...
Job.
Yes. Now the cool thing about having already have teched up is that I don't have to actually go on like gathering around, so I can just, you know, order all the stuff I need over Amazon. Like right now I need iron, so I go to Amazon.com. I checked out their their website and like, we have all this stuff for you. I'm like, how about some iron, please? And I would also like some silica. And could I get a lolly, please? Thank you. Send her over without clothes on. Let's go. I think that's it for now. And I will just stun it down. Except that I think I need some radiation protection. Because the I only took this fire resist thing because I knew that I might face flamethrowers. Oh god. Slow and low. That's me. Hi guys, slow and low Kamira here. Tick 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 tick. I just really like that sound. That is the sound of progress. What I need for cement. Semen. Semen! Semen! I don't know what semen tastes like. I've heard that the girls' semen tastes great. But yeah, I don't have any experience, I'm sorry. I'm a virgin. Probably never will find out too. Because, yeah, trans people don't like me very much. Ow. I like how I went on that tirade just because I mispronounce cement. I keep saying cement. The fuck? Oh yeah. These are good stuff. I have, or whatever. Poop. Pee pee poop poop. Actually, I should probably bring the dirt too.
Shay. Torstai.
Torstai,
Your brain goes from one thing Torstai to next and it never stops.
Yeah, it never ever stops. Yeah, when you're with Sif, they'll never stop coming. That is the Sifiest way. Oh yeah, I need to take up first. The machining bench just needs some pussy and nails. I have both in spades. And that's how you take up.
Shay. Torstai.
But at least Teres Somered line Torstai follow between taugts. Unlike with Andrew WHO I can't read at all.
Well, what? I lost you. What does that mean? And the only reason I keep saying that is because of that stupid video where like the guy curb stomped an elderly black guy and he kept saying, "You knocked my head on the cement." Hold on. Maybe I can bring it up. Cop curb stomps black man. Okay, this is ridiculous. So I searched for this specific video and look at this. There's just countless videos of cops curb stomping black guys. And a black woman. She's an attorney too, jeez. Uncle Ruckus, what the fuck? Maybe it was elderly. Why am I getting AI garbage? It was a real video. Yeah, this is more AI slop. Well, why? That's a real video. Yeah, this is AI too. That's AI too. AI. This might. That's AI. Yeah. Look at the cane. Ridiculous. AI. Why is there so much AI? AI. This looks kind of like AI.
Torstai.
Dead internet theory.
I mean, it's not though, because the real video exists. It's just that YouTube is like having a stroke and not giving it to me. Even though I searched for it specifically. Okay, maybe if I search through DuckDuckGo. Oh, come on.
Shay. Torstai.
You stupid curb stop, you potato.
Because he did. It's literally what they did. That's why he said you knocked my head on the cement. I mean, I'm just... Oh. Curb stops. Oh. Curb stomp. Okay, it's just going back to AI shit and irrelevant stuff. God. This fucking state of YouTube.
Shay. Torstai.
JCA and search viewing history.
No, but it's like so long ago.
The calm of a Sunday afternoon.
Fucking AI garbage. Okay, I'm doing a different kind of search, so I'm hiding it because I don't know what's gonna pop up. You know, once I searched for like a cop abuse black guy video, it was the thug hunter video. Or like a pair of pair of cops ass rape a black guy in prison. I mean jail. But yeah, that was a porno, that wasn't real. This is like 90% AI garbage. They don't even have many views, that's the weird part. Like 500 views, 1,000 views, 40 views.
Torstai. Garbanzo beans.
Oh, God. I'm about to absolutely give up on this. Patience is running thin. Patience is running out.
Shay.
Patience dribbling out.
The video is lost forever.
I just think it's the algo. Well, DuckDuckGo doesn't use the algo. Yeah, maybe it's just gone. Disappointing.
Rim job.
Or a rim job, am I right?
Anorexic joggers are running thin.
That is true. Damn, you're so right. I'm not gonna confront them because I don't wanna waste ammo. Yeah, it seems that I need copper. I could just skip and go straight to mace, but it doesn't have bricks. I want bricks. I have to like pick up again. No wait, oh. Oh. No, I still need copper. What is that whole dead internet theory thing anyway? I mean, the way I heard it explained before didn't make sense to me. They're like, oh, there's only like 5 people on the internet and the rest is AI.
Rim job.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What theory?
Dead internet theory. I mean, it's not a real theory, it's just what people say. Like, technology bad. Red Dead Black Mirror good. And then they say, I'm gay.
Spine sex. Torstai. Dinky.
That's an interesting name you have. Care to explain what it means? Plus explain. It's weird if I can't find any minerals nearby.
Is it similar to a splunky?
What if it's exactly the same as Donkey Splunky? Yeah, there are no...
Rim job.
There's nothing nearby.
Torstai. Oh, nonky.
I'm gonna just buy it. I don't care. I have plenty of money.
Spine sex. Torstai. Spine sex short for spinny oral sex.
That still doesn't explain much. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. What if I can make a wrenching trouble?
Spine sex. Torstai.
Torstai sex.
I don't know how else to explain it.
Well, you better try, otherwise I'm gonna Torstai you. You will get Torstai'd. Why is the color so weird? It's usually like blue. Weird. We...
Spine sex.
Yay!
Torstai. It is just cool.
Spine oral sex is cool. That doesn't make any sense. Sir, you make no sense. You like to move.
Torstai.
What part does the spine play?
Yeah,
Spine sex.
I don't know.
Torstai. Well, your name makes no sense either.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? It's my name. Just my name. I mean, Sif is, you know, a very old Swedish name. Or well, it's Siv in Swedish. It's not Sif. So that is not so strange, sir.
Spine sex. Torstai. Well, spine sex is my name.
No, it's not.
Spine sex. Torstai. Last name Baller.
What? You're a potato.
Torstai. Sif Kamira. More like so monk fist.
Seal. Malmquist. What does that mean?
Rim job. Torstai. Monk fist.
You're not gonna fist my ass. I actually wish I knew someone that could, like, take a whole fist. That is an impressive feat, let me tell you. Sleepy baby.
Spine sex. Torstai. Do you think I should change it to stink sex?
I think you should change it to something normal. That's what I think. What you have going on now? Not normal. Now, it doesn't rain in a desert, which means that this won't really work too well. However, this can melt ice. So if you have a freezer, you can make ice and then you can put the ice into that thing.
Torstai.
Holy shit is that kiuas.
What? What?
Spine sex. Torstai. It's between spine sex or skin suit leaf.
What are you talking about?
Shay. Torstai.
The thing in the sauna you throw water on outside in the barrel.
No, it's this is damn it, I forgot what it's called. Schmutzdecker. That's what it's supposed to be. That is designed that way. It's actually a way of purifying water. So it doesn't function properly in the game. But the developers don't know that because they're because when you get water out of that thing, it's always dirty. Which is incorrect.
It is vacuum cleaner.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything, Jon Snow.
Shay. Torstai.
It looks like the stove we had in the army for our tent sauna.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Spine sex. Torstai. You think darkness is your ally?
Yes. Because I farted in it. Just kidding, I can't fart. But if I could, I would. In the darkness. In the darkness we fart.
Rim job. Torstai. You think Lolas are playable?
Yes, you just have to be very careful. And it kind of depends on the age. You know my favorite,
Spine sex. Torstai. I didn't see the light till I was man.
You're no man. You're a woman.
Spine sex. Torstai. I was born it, molded by it.
Born it? You're fucking up the quote. Also, why are you quoting Batman? Also, you're talking a lot about like the schizo that always comes here even though he gets banned. Makes me suspicious.
Spine sex. Torstai. I as you did. Spine sex. Torstai. It is difficult to write.
Energydrink.
Lucy Goosey,
Torstai.
take your meds.
I don't think the meds will fix what he has going on. Also, apparently it uses screws.
Astral cataclysm. Torstai. Rip bozo.
Well, we lost a bozo.
Be with him, you are his only source of joy in the asylum.
Maybe it's one of my neighbors. That would explain a lot, actually. Let's see, we have... five beams, but one of them is extra long. Let's start with 12 and see what happens.
Rim job. Torstai. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you.
You know, it's funny because Scatman sounds like he eats shit. I always thought that was amusing. And he's like, nah, it's, you know, it's mulatto music. Shit, man.
Rim job. Torstai. Mongoloid music?
I said mulatto. That's racist. You can't say that. Okay, this is a problem. I can't actually access the beam inside. Oh. Nice. It's not done. Okay, so they do attack the beams. That's important to remember. Because I gotta figure out how to actually protect the beams. Oh, it's all over already. Yeah.
At Skinsuit Leaf. Torstai. Yo.
Did you get banned and you just came back with another account? How many accounts do you have? Okay, so that's the beams done. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Shay. Torstai.
Trolling or mental illness.
Mental illness. This is... Yeah. This guy is fucking nuts. Let's see, 1, 2... Okay, 12 around plus 2. 14. No! Creepy noises. Ding dong. Don't mess with me, I'll pee in your Coca-Cola. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the butthole today. And after that, we need 9 roofs, and I can't afford it. What? Oh.
At William Ekjong 1833. Torstai. Have you gotten any prickly pears?
Yes. There are some outside, but my inventory was full, so I didn't bother picking some up. Yeah, prickly pears are my favorite food in the game. I mean, even just, you know, cooking them, like basic cooking is alright. Other recipes are like a pain in the butthole, but it's usually worth it. Dangaropa. I don't know what that is, but I named one of my chickens Dangaropa. Cough, cough. Little baby.
At William Ekjong 1833. Torstai. I only remember prickly pears from this game, it's so difficult.
Wait, what's so difficult about them? I mean, you can find this, prickly pears out in the desert, but... It's gonna poof. Turn big. Or she, rather. There we go. Tear. I have a better name. My trusty... yeah, my trusty raptor. Great name. Actually, no, I don't want wood floor. I want this place to be super sturdy. God damn, you're a big bitch. She's thick. And all the right places. Should probably make a proper, however you pronounce that. But is it a female or not? This is male. There we go. It's a suitable name. Oh, Mr. Penis. Please don't hit my house. I have heard that the meteors can hit houses, and if they do, rip house. Actually, let's check that out. Fuck, man. Fuck hell.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstat.
Let's see the meteor.
Sounds like rage fuel.
It's supposed to be like a big purple ball. I don't see any big purple ball. Oh well. Why are there so many animals around? I thought the desert was desolate. Desertolate, if you will. Yeah, I don't know, I couldn't find it. Range. That's stranger than the time when my sissy showed me her pussy and she was like, oh, it looks like a tongue down there. Honk Shua. Wait, where did water come from? Actually, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe someone pissed themselves a little bit and it wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. Oh. Looks like we are a little bit low on stone. I have a trick up my sleeve. Its fucking name. Imagine if your name was Penis. Like, hi, my name is Penis. Glad to make your acquaintance. Actually, there are names that are like really phallic. Like, There's some people that are like literally called Gaylord or Dick. Apparently Dick is really short for Richard. What's up, bro? I'm Dick. Your wife likes me.
Shay. Torstai.
Wow, check out that ass.
I like how it says tamed by you.
Yeah, I tamed them, if you know what I mean. I had to wrestle with them, and I tamed them. Taming process, I call it the sift process. She keeps slapping my face with her big, thick tail. Her big, thick, meaty tail. Her beautiful tail. My ass hurts. And there we go. My stone. Oh, I forgot about the triangles. Beautiful. Yeah, this is not secure because enemies that get mad hit the beams below. I don't think there's a way around it. There's, however, one thing we can do. It requires higher technology. I need a fabricator for it. And to make a fabricator, we need a concrete oven. Need this thing. Damn it, those drones have some relevant loot. No luck. I was hoping for electronics. was wondering, like, oh, what is that ugly rim? But then I remembered all the beams. The character's just straight stroking it.
Oh, Daddy, I'm coming!
My son!
Yeah!
Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Just straight jaking off. Okay, so aluminum, iron, gold, bauxite. I can buy most of that from Amazon, but it will get expensive.
Every Vtuber under the sun is placing the newest Cozy Island builder game.
Wait, what? What game? Hey, tell me what game or I will kill you. In Minecraft. Just kidding. Not in Minecraft. In Icarus.
Shay. Torstai.
Tomodachi life.
Tomodachi. I thought it was Tomagachi. And that is like you take care of a little animal. Also, I didn't think it was like this game. Wow, that's ridiculous.
Clear area.
Damn, I'm built different. I'm so powerful. That did nothing to me because I'm just too strong.
Shay. Torstai.
I'm just too Torstai.
It is a game where you make your little guys and they interact with each other.
Shay. Torstai.
You should make Mitsu play IT as for Babies.
I fucking hate Mitsu. Every time there's Mitsu content, I die inside. I'm just like, ew. This makes me sick to my stomach. Fuck Mitsu.
Shay. Torstai.
All the Japanese Vtubers played IT first and the Western O's followed the next day.
Really, did they? Well, I didn't. Because I go on my own path. It's called being really fucking dumb. That's my path.
Shay. Torstai.
You wouldn't like IT.
What makes you say that? What? You know, maybe I like bad games. You don't know. I mean, I like Robinson's Requiem. Like one of the worst games ever made. I'm just like, yeah, this game is the GOAT. Oh!
Shay. Torstai.
There's no murder, rape or dismemberment.
Astral
That is true. I do like those parts in games.
Stay strong, Sif Shay is using reverse psychology.
Jay, so are you nippling in my psychology? You sneaky potato. I just need concrete and aluminum. I think I had some silica.
Shay. Torstai.
No, I am saying you will actually not like the game, it as literally baby level content.
I mean, you call me a baby. You guys call me baby all the time. And I respond by saying gaga go go. My ass hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Well, it's not my ass, it's like my tailbone. My bony ass is hurting me. It's like, I don't know, like when someone's like kneading a hard metallic object directly onto my bone. That's what it feels like.
Shay. Torstai.
Nitsu would like that game.
That is true. That sounds like the type of game she would like. If there's like no violence and no immoral stuff happening. Nothing bad at all. It's just gaga go go. Tech level up. Fun fact, for the longest time, the tech levels only went up to 4. There was no tech level 5. Could you imagine? It's kind of fucking gay. Actually, I forgot what I was doing.
Torstai.
Force the rabbit Torstai play IT. IT has been 3 months since we have seen her.
3 months? That was like a month ago. You got the rabbit for dispatch. And people were like, fuck this rabbit. Actually, I don't remember what people thought about it. I remember from watching the VOD that someone said that Mitsu is me. And I was like, are you fucking retarded? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Are you safe? You look different, you sound different, but are you safe? Say yes, please. I don't know what's happening. I ate my own poo-poo.
Shay. Torstai.
Anime girl facial features are hard Torstai distinguish.
Yeah, but like, one of us is one-eyed and the other one has Torstai eyes. As if you're cheating, go shut up. If I have the money, I can buy what I want. Wait. The only thing I regret is not bringing lithium equipment, but I was like low on lithium, so I'm not low on lithium anymore. But I should bring some of that juicy lithium home. These are some happy pets. All I have to do is just sit here and eat my food. What? I don't have glass? Maybe I should get some glass. Wait a minute, I live in a desert. You spelled sand, you get glass. Just like real life.
Shay. Torstai.
Well, if the rabbit returns, she should play that.
Fuck Mitsu. How about this? I do a kill Mitsu stream. I know she's supposed to be my friend, but like... Sure. She's my friend, but I don't like what she represents. See what I mean about not letting them touch you? Now I got wounded. Luckily I had bandages, but if you don't have bandages, then like, rip. Alright, I was wiring up this thing. That is a lot of electricity. What? Composites? Are you serious? Ow. My ass hurts. It hurts so much that like I'm sweating. Ever been in so much pain that you sweat? That's what's happening to me right now. Can you fucking move? Dumb penis. I have a solution to all this shenanigans, but it requires a lot of electronics. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo for my shotgun. Again. So one idea is to have my raptor outside and have it fight all the creatures. Problem is that my raptor is just level like 2 or whatever. It's not as strong as it needs to be. Stupid animals. Stupid. Cough, cough. Imagine her coughing into your mouth, and you have to swallow it. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, your mouth is like wide open. She's just coughing straight into your mouth. It's just like, oopsie, COVID.
Shay. Torstai.
Ist shit shines. I'll catch COVID.
Yeah, she just shines. That's exactly what she is. Hungry. She's a hungry anal queen. I forgot to find it. Oh my god, that's a lot of concrete. I should like run around and collect some silica. But I'm like super worried about leaving in this place unattended. Some bad stuff going on here. Some bad hombres. It's just cheating, baby. Yeah, well. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Also, I am actually using a quality of life mod that cuts all the craft recipes in half, so you could just imagine how bad it would be if I didn't have that. I mean, Jesus. Some of the grind in this game is just unrealistic. It's like, how many piles of materials do you really need to make something so small? Like, you need several tons of copper just to make a small machine. It doesn't make sense.
Shay. Torstai.
Tei $200 torstai work a virtual job so fun.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll never get over that price tag. That price tag is absolutely ridiculous. Also, why is it empty if I put in ice? Oh, because the other stuff is using the water. Yes, to compete. Unless I use this controller. Give it priority. Can't forget about that, can we?
'Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
I'm about to sail. Still need a ton of electronics. That means lots of gold. Which means I need to go cave driving. And I'm in so much pain that I can't focus. Guys, would you be mad at me if I took a small break? Because, it hurts. Both emotionally and literally. Also, there's a lot of water out of that little ice. I see what's happening. So it requires 250, but it fills up by 250 regardless of how much comes in. So it only a fifth comes in, but it's still filled.
ASSU potato still sitting on that torture seat.
Yeah, I'm sitting, and I'm in pain. I'm sitting in pain. I'm not sure like why it hurts so much. It's something that feels wrong. Like in the back.
Completely self-inflicted problem.
What am I supposed to do? Just like fucking stand? And be like, like this. Hi guys, standing Kamira here. What do you mean you can't see me?
Shay. Torstai.
Well, actually standing is better than sitting for your health.
Not if you're trying to relax. That is actually really bad. To stand instead of sitting. You know, humans do need to relax every once in a while too. If no relax, then bad stuff happens. Trust me, I know. Yeah. Look at those bastards. Why is it glowing?
Shay. Torstai.
Standing up once in a while is beneficial when you barely move for an entire day.
No. I'm so worried about putting them outside. Maybe I should just have them with me at all times. Because enemies only attack if they detect someone. They don't attack for nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry, I'm losing focus. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a bit. I need to relax my booty.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Enjoy your break.
Hello. I'm back. I think what happened was that this pillow was sliding down and it has like 2 wings in the back. And I think one of them got twisted. It was poking me in the tailbone instead of like supporting around the tailbone like it's supposed to do. And that would probably hurt too.
Today's the day. Back into Hell's Kitchen. We did it. Hashtag save Daredevil accomplished. Hashtag Daredevil born again. Hashtag Daredevil.
We did it, Patrick! We saved Daredevil!
Wow, Madvocate, do you like anything? I'm making this rage-induced video because I love the Netflix show. Please have some self-awareness. Never mind that, I realize that's too much to ask from some of you people.
What do you mean by that?
So let me re-establish the ground rules I go by on this channel when assessing
Shay.
He loves it. Why does he call it an abortion?
Hi, I'm Madvocate. I do not care about what is in those little pow-wow slam-kerplunk word bubbles in your precious comic books. Those aren't canon to the universe Daredevil takes place in.
We're doing a react, Andy, because I'm having a snack and I can't play while snacking.
So throw them out the window. As far as everyone should be concerned, prior to Born Again, the MCU 616 Daredevil's only existence is found within the collection of Netflix seasons, Hawkeye, No Way Home, She-Hulk, and Echo. Netflix was initially not going to be canon before the famous creative overhaul, but I already went over all that in my pre-Born Again video. On that note, I also do not care about what happened behind the scenes that may have negatively affected the final product.
I find him fun.
In universe. It does not get a free pass from being criticized because they utterly failed to properly plan what to do with this property.
Dunk on Daredevil.
is a multi-billion-dollar company who's had over 15 years of experience developing this franchise. Oh, you want me to go easy on Born Again because they failed to see how great the Netflix show was and idiotically canonized it halfway into their reboot's production and now its characters do not line up with their versions?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
For this review, I will mostly focus on the content being made during the overhaul, since it's what directly ties into the original Netflix show, and it's the content that—
You know, him just explaining like the lore setup is confusing me already.
the normies claim is actually amazing and saved the show in the end. Remember, I wasn't going to watch Born Again until they turned it into a season 4, so the overhaul material is what I'm most concerned with. But more importantly, it's so I actually have a chance of publishing this before season 2 airs. So Nelson, Murdoch, and Paige are an established
this is gonna get copyrighted too.
Season 3 finale. Foggy says,
I like to think that we have evolved.
Oh, sorry, I'll tell you myself because for some reason they have this awkward orchestra blaring over the dialogue. Foggy says, I like to think that we have evolved. This isn't nostalgia, it's reverence for the past, yet hope for the future. Wow. Pretty on-the-nose dialogue right off the bat, don't you think, Counselor? The trio find themselves at Josie's bar, which has relocated, because the interior is not at all what it had been during the Netflix run. I would know, because I've been there. Matt and Karen pair up at a table, leaving Foggy alone with a lawyer named Kirsten McDuffie at the bar. And they're flirting, with Matt and Karen acknowledging that flirting is indeed happening. Where the fuck is Marcy? Marcy wasn't just a one-off fling Foggy had, she was an actual player in the plots of seasons 1 and 3 and even had development of her own, evolving from a—
This problem is that they're flirting? I thought it was gonna be like the problem is that she's flirting with a black woman.
rude, soulless corporate bimbo to a sweetheart who wants to fight corruption, all thanks to reconnecting with Foggy. I'm sure I'm not the only one who fully rooted for their relationship in season 3 because they're both good people who loved each other. Do you guys even fucking remember he tried proposing to her? Again, I'll remind you that I am aware most of the
I didn't know that. I haven't watched it.
Netflix characters didn't exist in pre-overhaul Born Again, but Feige decided to make this a sequel last fucking minute, so maybe he should have stuck with the reboot because he has officially validated these kinds of criticisms. He did this, not me. And this goes for other important characters like Brett Mahoney and Sister Maggie. Their absence will be questioned. I also do not give a shit about your headcanon.
Oh my god, I can't watch this. I'm too lost. Because I'm not so familiar with the source material.
Statements like, this major event and character development must have happened off-screen, or Season 2 will explain it, can fuck right off. So Foggy and Marcy just aren't together anymore. Yippee. Foggy receives a phone call from a guy named Benny. Matt realizes it's a distress call, and uses his super hearing to hone in on it. But instead of doing something simple yet effective to portray this power, like in the Netflix show, and in fact, like they do in the pre-overhaul episodes, they do this obnoxious thing where the aspect ratio slowly changes, going from widescreen to 16:9 to an even tighter widescreen. To me, this looks like a film student is playing with the crop tool in Premiere and thinks this is really cool. They also felt the need to hover a single artificial lens flare over Matt's ear as if it's not easy to tell what sensory organ is being used. It then cuts to someone easily opening a door with a paperclip.
It's a secure building, Benny. You're safe.
Apparently not. The paperclip is then thrown at a fly on a light bulb. They've slipped in a Daredevil 2003 reference, a scene that will always humor me since Bullseye was in a cast from head to toe, arms and hands completely static, making this impossible. Hands then come up to fix the loose bulb, and the embossment on the
Maybe he got freed, or I don't know.
The gloves confirm that this is indeed Bullseye. I saw someone on Twitter praising this moment as a great little detail because Dex was so neat in Season 3. And this is called continuity, when no, him being disturbingly neat and organized was taught to him by his therapist as a way to stop him from going off the deep end.
Then you'll rely on our structure. A tidy physical space, a disciplined vocation. You will build your life on pillars of order.
Being this OCD was him repressing who he really is. That's why when he blew his dinner date with Julie and after his night of killing people at the Bulletin, he had to resort to listening to the therapy tapes to get back in that headspace. Fisk swayed him into going full mask off by reassuring him that he accepts his true nature, a psychotic mess. So why—
I can't tell if Bullseye is supposed to be a good guy or a bad guy.
Why would he care about being neat when he's full-blown Bullseye? If screwing in the light bulb was intentional for that reason, then it already demonstrates a misunderstanding of the character, and we haven't even seen his face yet. Back to the call, Benny is a client that Foggy's been stashing in his apartment because he says he's been getting threats. Foggy never told Matt or Karen about this because he thought Benny was being Benny. Once they hear a scuffle happening over the phone, Matt starts leaving to check on him, followed by Foggy saying, "Sorry, maybe I didn't want to give you an excuse." Meaning Foggy has prioritized not getting Daredevil involved over potentially saving his client's life. He's regressed back to treating the alter ego like an addiction to Matt. Why does he even think Daredevil is Matt's first and only line of defense? You'd think that after their arcs in Season 3, which was like 8 fucking years ago, Foggy wouldn't assume that Matt would just jump straight into beating whoever is threatening Benny without discussing it first. They could have agreed on a more strategic approach to Benny's dilemma without the need to throw hands. So they made Foggy stupid for the purpose of drama and for what comes next. Matt is then seen in his new Daredevil suit. Thanks, I hate that fuck-ass kickball texture. Depicted as a weightless CGI figure swinging all over the place with his baton. It's also
wow, it's Spider-Man.
Like shit. This is our very first reintroduction to Daredevil after 7 years, and it looks like this.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your
Not only that, Matt has prioritized getting his suit at where I assume is his apartment, over saving Benny, who was already face-to-face with a violent threat before he even left.
Thought it was Benny being—
Why are you pooping on me, Lucy?
Remember how he would just throw on a scarf or a beanie and go straight into whatever danger needed his immediate attention? Because, you know, saving lives was more important than showing up in his official black or red suit?
Wow, Madvocate, you were just complaining about how Daredevil looks after a 7-year absence, and now you want his first appearance to be Matt in a beanie?
Yes.
If it means it doesn't come at the expense of his character, then yes. At this point in his career, because he knows how sudden danger can show up, he should be carrying a beanie or a cloth in his pocket at all times. And I know everyone and their grandpa was dying to see Daredevil fully dripped out in his first action scene after this long, and I know Disney wanted to bank on that expectation, so all I can say is, write a scene that actually allows that without having him waste precious seconds that could be the difference between life and death for Benny.
Yeah, that's a
Because
good
until
point.
his suit can be stored in a fucking flash ring, scenarios like this will always be a problem. And if your excuse is that he needs his grapple baton to get there faster, I highly doubt that's the case, since Foggy said his apartment was right down the street.
I'm literally
How does a blind man like swing him around like that anyway?
around the corner. I'll be there in 5 minutes. He's at my apartment. It's just down the street.
Assuming Matt's apartment isn't conveniently sandwiched between Josie's and Foggy's apartment, he would have had to take a detour, wasting time. Benny then tells Foggy that the intruder wanted to know where he was and ominously hangs up. I took this as Dex mortally wounded Benny and he ended up bleeding out a while after Dex left. Matt hears Benny's last words and metal clicking, which is Dex setting up his rifle, and realizes Foggy is also in trouble, meaning Dex stupidly didn't fully kill Benny, giving him the chance to tell Foggy this, and is the reason Matt heads back to Josie's before shots are fired. So then comes the moment that was made embarrassingly obvious in the trailers and interviews. Foggy receives a fatal shot to the chest. 5 seconds later, 2 witnesses from the bar come out to shoot back, only to immediately get headshotted. Why the fuck did Foggy and Benny not receive a headshot as well?
It is of no concern.
So the shot Foggy
main
received
character.
was parallel to where he was facing, meaning Dex is down the street that way. But then he emerges from across the street, perpendicular to Foggy, so I don't understand. People are gonna say he ricocheted the bullet so it would go through his heart. But, like, fucking why? He didn't do that to these two, and he has a clear shot to his temple from this angle. That is also a guaranteed death. And then those same people are gonna say he was aura farming, because good lord was that term being thrown around like shit from monkeys whenever a new episode
Or maybe the writers just made a mistake. Well, not the writers, I mean director.
came out. Anyway, Dex has all this time to shoot Karen in the head, and he just doesn't. Instead, he throws a smoke grenade into the bar for no reason and continues closing the distance until he's a couple meters away from Karen. Why?
Not the armor.
Doesn't kill her yet, so he can say hello, Karen. It's a callback to season 3.
Hello, Karen. Hello, Karen. It's nice to see you again. Hello, Karen. It's nice to see you again.
He said that in season 3 so he could make himself look like the real Daredevil to the people around Karen. Karen was known for having history with Daredevil, so Fisk had Dex say this to sell fake Daredevil as real.
Hello, Karen. It's nice to see you again.
Was there anyone else in the room named Karen?
He's talking to me, that's true.
Good.
But I've never met him before.
According to your own newspaper, you've met Daredevil at least twice.
He's not in a Daredevil costume here, and there's no one else to hear him say this. Do you guys
There's
even
nowhere
remember
to
that
run.
moments like this had an actual reason behind them? Also, what is his fucking plan here? I guess there's no other way to express how Dex continues to be dumb without addressing the big reveal from the finale. But first, I want to mention how so-called Daredevil fans really didn't care
Hello,
about what they
Karen.
were
It's
watching
nice to
when this
see you
episode
again.
premiered, as long as he and Bullseye were punching each other on screen. Before the whole season was
Yeah,
out,
cool
lots
fight
of Twitter
scene.
normies expressed how this rivalry makes
sexy
sense
zombies.
simply because they fought each other in season 3. They clearly never stopped to remember how Dex was merely a hitman for Fisk. Every violent act unleashed upon Daredevil or his friends was an order from him, with the exception of the finale, of course, where at most Matt gets in his way of killing the Fisks. But keep in mind, Daredevil was also the guy who exposed his relationship with Fisk as one big lie. Dex didn't have a personal grudge against any of them, and I'm not taking the moment Foggy punched him once as motivation to go out of his way to kill him several years later. Some of these people believed it was because he knows Daredevil is Matt Murdock and wanted to make him suffer, but Fisk never told him that. He never told this to any of the FBI agents under his control. Only his lawyer Donovan knew. And no, Patrick, Dex did not not see Matt's face in the finale, nor did they ever say his name. So yeah, the fact that a lot of people acted as if this was a natural progression from season 3 without needing context is really telling. So they reveal in episodes 8 and 9 that Dex went to kill Benny and Foggy because Vanessa ordered him to.
A thief called Benjamin Cafaro and his lawyer, Foggy.
Haven't we done this before?
Benny had stolen goods from a truck and was
Seems like a big drop in
the
quality.
part where Vanessa is laundering money. He and Foggy were unknowingly about to expose her criminal activity, and therefore Dex was sent to permanently silence them. This backs up my interpretation that Benny died during the phone call, but not even the MCU wiki knows if he did. So if season 2 reveals he survived, then...
You idiot!
Vanessa issued a conditional release for Dex while his appeal was pending, so he didn't escape from the loony bin. He was legally released. I'll get into why that's all nonsense later. Let's just proceed with that knowledge in mind. Why the fuck would Vanessa hire the man who was trying to kill her and Fisk, and why said man would go through with this? Need I remind everyone, because it seems like a fucking worldwide amnesia epidemic took place, Dex hates Fisk now. Ever since he found out he killed the woman he was obsessed over and was so
I thought Fisk died.
North Star. He was trying to kill Vanessa to get back at him.
You are the very best at this type of thing.
Oh, well, that perfectly explains why she needed him specifically. It's not like Foggy is a pretty fucking easy target for any other hitman. The very first episode reveals Vanessa has been working with 5 crime families, and turns out to be better at this shit than Fisk was, somehow.
When you were gone, I made this business bulletproof.
She has a whole criminal network at her fingertips. There's gotta be at least one assassin for hire in there. It's not like Dex has nothing to lose and could easily rat her out should he get arrested. Rat her out as the one who not only hired him, but expose her motive for doing so, because Vanessa decided to idiotically disclose that to him for some reason.
Foggy Nelson, the case he's involved with would shine unwanted light in some of my business practices.
Why would she do that?
Maybe don't spread this secret to someone who wants nothing more than to see you and your husband suffer. But luckily for Vanessa,
I've never seen that scene before.
He accepts the job. The only scenario I can see him accepting is if he plans to instantly kill her as soon as he's free. I mean, Vanessa must have personally given him his equipment, right? She wants nobody to know about their deal, and he's been in custody for about 8 years. Where the hell is he getting the guns and throwing knives from? Or fuck that, he didn't turn anything into a lethal projectile when they were in a room together at least once post-release? Nope, he doesn't lay a finger on her and goes through with the deal like a good little character assassinated boy. And why the fuck would Vanessa hire the man who has history with her, Fisk, the target, and the target's superhero friend who might suspect her involvement should he get caught? Maybe increase your degrees of separation by hiring a hitman that has absolutely no known history with anyone involved, but
yeah, hire Leon.
Maybe Vanessa doesn't expect Dex to get caught, because like she said,
you are the very best at this type of thing.
So let's see how the very
in all fairness, he actually is. Bullseye is like superhuman when it comes to aiming.
best carried out his one job. First and foremost, he chose to do this right after work hours. I don't understand why he thought Foggy being home was a guarantee at a time he would be awake instead of sneaking into his apartment in the dead of night. He could have killed both him and Benny in their sleep. Already mentioned how he didn't finish off Benny before going to Josie's, and after shooting Foggy and these two, Dex goes for Karen. Why? He just finished the job. Why isn't he getting the fuck away from this place? Does he not want freedom? And why Karen of all people? Do I have to fucking repeat that he only tried to kill Karen in season 3 because Fisk ordered it? And why did Fisk do that? Because Karen killed Fisk's best friend. Dex knows this.
There was one person, an employee, that I let become my friend. Eventually, he was like a son to me. James Wesley. He disappeared. He was murdered. I didn't know at the time, but Karen Page killed Wesley.
He should be kissing her toes for making Fisk suffer. So Dex, once again, is merely a pawn for the Fisks with no reason to hate or rival against the main trio in Born Again.
I got flashbanged by Tarantino.
Reveal, people are still calling Daredevil versus Bullseye an unmatched rivalry.
You keep using the word.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Daredevil versus Kingpin is right there. On the note of meat writing, I've seen people defend Dex's stupidity and off-book actions with, he's crazy. Crazy does not equal random bullshit go. Crazy people can still have motivations, agendas, and restraint. Fucking hell, Dex is crazy by nature, but he had the capacity to restrain himself for most of his life. Anyway, the master marksman who just sniped with 100% accuracy from a block away chooses to close the distance between himself and Karen for no fucking reason. But the meta reason is so that Matt can arrive on time and they can be close enough to the window to crash into it. Karen should be dead. Then the super ultra turbo epic dick enlarging panty dropping fight commences, and it'd be nice if it wasn't so cloudy and ugly. Is there even a point to the smoke bomb? Dex doesn't use it to his advantage or anything. He's not using it for stealth. If anything, it's hindering the one sense he needs to effectively hit his targets. His fucking sight. Remember, he doesn't know who Daredevil really is, so the smoke bomb isn't for him since he didn't expect him to show up instantly. Throughout the fight, Dex throws things at Randy's, but 3 of them make it to this back room, close the door, and wait it out in there. Now you'd think them not booking it means there's no way out of here, right? Nowhere to run, if you will. It'd be pretty fucking stupid to stay in the room next to where Daredevil and a masked killer are exchanging knuckle sandwiches, right? Well, they stay there and all get KO'd, only for Dex to walk into a hallway that is accessible from that room. The door was wide open, and they all fucking stayed there.
Good job.
By this point, both of them are exhausted, and while Matt is recovering in the room, Dex stumbles in the hallway, taking a breath. Some guy is on the stairs next to him, and instead of booking it upon seeing a man who looks like he just pulled off a bank heist, he...
reason why DC keeps
Let me just show you.
Black fathers?
Nepotism.
Oh my god!
What is the cause and effect here? Why was this guy placed here like an NPC that got soft-locked on the stairs? Partner sees all of this, and instead of fucking fleeing, she lets a masked murderer get up closer to her.
Can I play out like an AI video? Punched a woman.
Survival instincts. Halfway up the building, Matt vanishes as Dex struggles to go up. Once he's on the roof, Matt cables up from behind the building and strikes this pose, another one of those moments labeled as aura farming by the normies, and their excuse for why he didn't simply keep hurting Bullseye. Isn't being trapped in a hallway the ideal combat scenario since he literally said it's worse for him to keep his distance?
That guy in my suit kicked my ass. I can't beat him from a distance. I gotta draw in close. Do more damage.
If the reason for fleeing was to catch his breath and rest a little, Matt ran back downstairs, exited the building, went to the alley behind it, and pulled himself to the roof just to meet Dex there. Sounds way more exhausting if you ask me. Dex then stands on the front ledge for no reason. I guess he's gonna hop down to this lower ledge? The fuck's he gonna do from there? Wouldn't it be better to hop to the adjacent rooftop and get somewhere where there isn't a crowd waiting for him on the ground? The meta reason is so that this beatdown can happen on it, and so that what's about to happen can happen. Matt throws a knife into Dex's back while he's standing on it, saves him as he falls forward to then hit him on the back of the head, which could have easily made him fall forward, only he wouldn't have had the chance to save him that time. Matt's been listening to
that is too powerful.
And only when it stops does it hit him that his friend is truly dead. And that's when he does this. Well, I suppose to have this moment,
no way.
Another reason they made Dex ricochet a bullet into Foggy's chest instead of an instant kill like with these two. Yay, contrivances. So I'm sure you've all heard the criticism that this is out of character for Matt.
Yeah,
his arc
I was about to say that.
Breaking the note.
I mean, I don't know a lot about this show because I didn't watch it, but that's like the one thing everyone knows about Matt Murdock. He would never kill someone.
Kill rule, like 35 minutes later in screen time after...
Yeah, it was like at the climax of the previous season.
After not giving in, despite claiming he's gonna kill Fisk for a whole season.
There's only one way to stop me, but you're not gonna do it.
Are you sure about that? Maybe I'll stop him for good this time. When I get the Fisk, kill him.
What were you gonna do to Fisk?
Kill him. It has to be done, Karen. I don't want to leave you, but I can't ask you to be accomplices to what I have to do now.
What does that mean? It means that Matt's gonna kill Fisk.
Matt, please. No. We tried it your way.
And I'm sure as fuck not gonna be an exception. So what are the main defenses I've seen?
You really think, after what we assume is 7 years of peace for Matt, Foggy, and Karen, that Matt wouldn't fucking snap after his best friend is murdered in the street randomly by Bullseye? His entire world was shattered.
We? Who's we?
Oh look, the MCU fan kinda forgot the 5-year-long blip happened during these 7 years. A time that wasn't fucking peaceful for many, and would have been worse for Matt, who basically heard the rapture happen around him. He had front row seats to listen to half of his city cry out in panic at their loved ones inexplicably disappearing. This worldwide wave of immense depression would have hit him like a train throughout these 5 years. Not to mention, we don't actually know if Karen or Foggy were snapped as well. We know Matt survived thanks to Echo, so keep us out of your assumptions. This defense goes hand in hand with a general one I've seen.
Wouldn't you kill the person who just offed your best friend? 'Cause I would.
Which is always funny, because we are not talking about me, or you, or anyone else. We're talking about Matt Murdock, who isn't like most people.
Matt has already tried killing before. It happened twice with Nobu.
First time was an accident. Some people have the impression Matt did this on purpose to make it out of here alive. And even if he did, I don't think it's an issue. He was bleeding the fuck out and literally about to keep getting paper shredded. It would have been in self-defense. And I used to think it was on purpose too. It kind of looks like he throws his baton at the light because they have the shot of him picking it up right before. But if you look closely, it's him deflecting Nobu's chain. And I don't buy that he did it on purpose because this sequence of events happened so fucking fast, I doubt he was strategically thinking what angle he needs to block the chain at for it to ricochet into the light. So scratch this instance off the list. It's funny when people bring up the second instance because I think it's also bad. In fact, the season 2 finale in general is terrible and the worst episode in the Netflix run. I know people think that just because I've defended the show in the past and praised it in passing and based my online persona off of the character means I think it's this untouchable masterpiece, but I really don't. There's issues with the season, even my favorite one, and I was actually a bit more critical of it than my peers were during our last rewatch, but it remains some of the best cape shit content out there and could never stoop to the level of something like The Flash.
That kind of reminds me of like how I have like a ton of issues with Icarus. But I still play it because it's the GOAT.
Anyway, it always tickles my funny bone when people defend one shitty episode by bringing up another shitty episode. But then it's funny twice over because Daredevil fans can't even agree whether throwing Nobu off a building breaks the no-kill rule. I saw someone say this instance is justifiable because Nobu is a zombie. This is a resurrected version of him, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I guess you could say
That's
he's a zombie
racist.
and therefore not human. You know, ignoring the fact that he looks human, walks and talks like a human, thinks like a human, has human vulnerabilities, has sentience and a conscience like a human, but he's died before, you see, so it's okay to kill him. I think it's bad because there's no way Matt knew he was gonna survive getting yeeted off a roof this high, and Matt was just—
Why is he going around killing people?
No need for it, just like Bullseye. But then they pussied out by having Nobu survive, only to then get immediately decapitated by sticks so they could be like, see, he didn't actually break the rule. And even though Nobu happened, you still have to take season 3 into account. It has the latest developments for our hero.
If I was invested in this show, I would be so mad. I would never be able to watch it. Anyway, I think it's enough of that because, yeah, I haven't actually watched that show, so my commentary will be very limited. My butt doesn't hurt no more, so we can continue playing the game. So,
Tinhuin 30311816. Torstai. 3 Wow Sif looks so cute today.
Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on this outfit.
Torstai.
Why were you watching that review if you never watched the show?
Because I like Advocate, he's funny. I mean, I don't like him as a person, but I think he's funny. I think he's a chud. So that's why, Yeah. Anyway, he's a funny guy. He says funny things. Chemist. Uh-oh.
Shay. Torstai.
He did say any true things in that video at least.
I got him. Yeah, not in that video, but like, you can kind of tell in the other videos. I still think it's like mainly entertaining and like, okay, my brain is malfunctioning. Oh. Beer. Beer. Okay. Oh. Oh, my medical satchel's full. I didn't realize I could find like goodies here. Anyway, anyway, you know, like nerd stuff, that's something like that you can have in common with like really regressive people. Wait, regressive isn't the word. Reactionary, that's the word. Also, one of my pets didn't follow. That's what my character sounds like.
Torstai.
Torstai?
Why is EU Surjet facing over Boblazar?
I have no idea because it doesn't like, it's not like political, really.
Shay. Torstai.
What's Bob Latsar?
There's some guy that like worked at the Area 51, and then he went out and said, "Yeah, actually, we have UFOs out there. We're in contact with aliens."
He uploaded another vid and it's literally the Surjet pointing face.
A little bit slow, Miss Anal Queen. If you want to be my anal queen, you have to be faster. Now spread that ass up.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
You should watch it.
No, you always get mad when I watch his stuff. I will do no such thing. Also, I should probably sleep before heading out.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
It seems tame.
Yeah, it can seem that way, but that doesn't mean it is.
Shay. Torstai.
ISAIU
Why did I make a saddle for this?
Videos tau.
I mean, yeah.
Shay. Torstai.
His whole thing is being racist.
I don't think the Bulbasaur stuff is Racer. I could be wrong. I don't have a pistol, so I don't have the 5.56. Sorry. I feel like oh yeah, saddle. Wait, what do you need for saddle? It's rope, leather, and something else.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
Why does he like him anyways? If aliens are real, he'd hate them cause not only are they not white, but they aren't even human.
I don't know, you don't have to ask him. Move! Jeez. I'm a little bit worried just leaving my bike out. You will follow me. Or do we even need to anymore? Because I might kind of forgot what I need again. Mommy. That poison hit hard. God damn. I call that light sand. Means you're not even safe indoors, can't see anything. Blizzard. Look, this have beer. Beer. I wish I could pat my speeder bike, hover bike. Excuse me. It's literally called beta. Remember that video? That video was funny. Why would you want to mention beta? It's called beta. I'm gay. Beautiful gold bars. I wish I had a gold ingot just for the novelty. But you know how even a small gold ingot is worth so much. So much that's you can't just have one for the novelty. Unless, of course, you're super rich already, then fine, whatever. Take that. Yeah, I hate when this happens, when they just see you through the walls. Ridiculous. What? Where did I put the furnace? Guess what? You're out. You're not sexy enough anymore. Fuck. Oh. Damn it. Jesus. My poor home. Wish there was like an easier way to do this. Something about war. I can't think of a funny joke, I'm sorry. You're about to get fucked in the ass. Fun fact, if you look at this spear, you can see it says Icarus, which is the name of the spear. This makes me very smart, that I can read Icarus on the spear. I am smart. Actually, don't know what I need. I think it's like oxide, really. I don't think I need any of this, really. Hello. So maybe I'm just wasting my time. Let's see, think about this. But you didn't think about that before, do you?
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
I don't think I have.
Do you have a better name for this this animal? I just call him penis, but I don't know, it seems inappropriate or something. Peonies.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
Autofister.
Autofister? What does that mean? Why don't I have magazines? Self-help tips? Spank your meat. That's the self-help. Lucy! Lucy goosey. Lucy goosey. Lucy Lucy. Fucking move. I messed up my
Loosey goosey.
thing.
Torstai.
It's the nickname of Gigi and Cecilia from Homeworld.
What? But that is not the girl's name. I mean, that is not the boy's name. Penis here is a boy. I mean, I named Anal Queen because Anal Queen is female. Also, I'm kind of considering moving all this outside.
Torstai.
Anal King.
Anal King? I don't think that fits. What the fuck? Wait, I think she got this. Yeah, I was holding back because she heals if she kills them, but I don't think it counts if they die to the fire. Jeez. What the fuck? But the fire seems to do the most damage, so whoops. Oh my god.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Hydrate.
Yeah, they all died to the fire, so she's not healing. Hey, Daddy? Yeah, no. There is beautiful. This thing is disgusting.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Mohammed.
Yeah, that works. Oh, here we go again. Anal Queen on the run. Once again, she kills with the DOT. Maybe I shouldn't have given her the DOT. I didn't realize that it worked like that, because why would it work like that? That is like a small indie dev. Like, the main appeal is that they can heal from killing, and then it doesn't work under damage over time. It's so stupid. What were they thinking? Oh, this one has 2 babies. Tempted to steal its babies, but I think it's like a waste of food to just collect the moas. They're not that good. The raptors, on the other hand, they're very good. Let me just check out this anal queen. A lot of junk in the trunk. Wait, what was I doing? Super cool eyes for very cool people. Can't tell what this is. Gas man? It's a Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see what happened. So one of them killed their mommy, and now either the moa or the raptor is their mommy now. So that's why I can't take control of them. I've heard of this happening before. No, my pets are adopted them. Cough, cough. Oh, coughing on my roommate's door, huh?
Oh shit, fuck on my roommate's door, huh?
Damn.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
Caustic.
I actually like caustic. He's the goat. Is that a baby? Give me the bit. Oh, it's just another adult. Yeah, it's kind of hard. And not hard. I mean, it's rare to find raptor babies. Gonna have to be lucky. Alright, let's see how this is going. Okay, well, I do have the titanium. However, I don't need. I could just buy the oxide, yes. Don't have to go on a treasure hunt. Like, well, what do you think I am? I'm also in the sun a lot. Preparing to blast your ass. farting on my roommate's door, huh? Damn. Absolutely melted them. Anal Queen, you're making me proud. Maybe I should pair her up with another raptor. Like Charlotte Kirk. Nice, too valuable. Claw. I think Claw is a male. Damn. Alien. I want an elephant.
Oh yeah, what up, baby? Yeah. Oh shit, let's do this. Oh shit, farting on my roommate's door, ha.
I think he might be stuck.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Did you see it?
Yeah, that's a video I tried to find, but I couldn't find it. I'm just getting loot videos instead. I mean, look at this. Did you see it? Then I get this. Are you kidding me?
You can cross over!
Yeah, it's... YouTube is falling apart. I can't find a single video that I'm after. Is it this one?
Oh yeah, what up, baby?
It's not. Damn. I can't find it.
Torstai.
Scary.
Oh, Harry. And we got stuck again. Okay, there we go. Getting stuck twice in a row. Ridiculous. I wanted to breed them, but to breed them you need exotics, and there's... Actually, there should be exotics for right? And I think this area is safe now, for most part. Actually, I should probably put up the repeller. Repel the burr. Oh, still need composites. That's right. I can't listen to these birds. I can't resist making bird noises. Oh, it's boss fight. Disgusting. One of my roommates stole her. Isn't this... Damn. Make me food. Food. And the answer is like that Lucy drops her pants and bend over. Dinner is served. Wow, I'm so funny. So funny, I want to kill myself.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Pomp, yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm getting annoyed that I can't do anything with this baby. I want to kidnap the baby. But the game won't let me. Now this thing is a potato maker. It makes potatoes. You put this down and you mashed potatoes. I actually like potato. You know, potato? Pretty damn good. And everyone that says no, they're a potato themselves. That might be a little bit overkill. 35 is a good start, I think. add a light here. It's too dark. There we go. Oh, that can be light. Sorry. I like the moves.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Bless you.
Thank you. I like how she's coughing like a King Ass Ripper fart into her open mouth. I like that. King Ass Ripper was like, oh, farting in my roommate's door, huh? Damn.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Or Lumi Mari.
Lumi Mari's farts are delicious, so not quite the same thing. Oh my god, there's so many babies, and none of them belong to me.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Did you know Forsin reacted to Mari's fart compilation?
Do you like it? But that doesn't say much. Like, his react videos is just him staring without saying anything.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
His chat did, I think. Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
The reaction is on YouTube.
I wanna see it. I mean, look, what is this? British. British. Hi, spoiler. Well, now you're boring me. That reminds me of that joke from Austin Powers that when he goes, I thought you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. Because his pants fell down. I thought it was funny. Okay, I think we are good. Wait a minute, if I take them with me, then... Well, there's the protection zone now. So I guess it's fine. Now I need to... Okay. I'm gonna make them fuck, and to do that we need exotics. They don't really mean that, dude. Yeah, I mean it literally. Because that's something you can do in this game.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Bless you.
Bless me again. How about you don't bless the vampire?
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
This game has incest.
I'm actually not sure. I tried to do incest with them, but the animals kept avoiding, like the offspring. But I didn't isolate the animals, so I don't know. I mean, we can try if I find some exotics. Bouncy ass. Bounce, 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 bounce. Meow. Finding exotics. Not very easy. Oh, a baby. Ow. I'm your mommy now. We didn't find any exotics, but we got our hands on another raptor. You know what's a shame? People not going crazy about Modang anymore. Oh! I nearly shot Claw, I'm so sorry. You know, if I didn't miss... Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Lucy Goosey.
Really shot
Torstai.
Almost got kirked.
Yeah, I almost kirked him. I wasn't like really sure because it was like approaching slowly. And I just assumed there was like a bugging enemy. Doink. Loading. My baby. Where's my baby? It's stuck on a rock. The pathfinding isn't the best. I mean, heck, even Project Zomboid has better pathfinding. Yeah, food for you. Go for it.
Hi guys, this is the Bangkok.
Shut up! I want booty! Shut up! Booty! Booty! Booty!
Yeah, I'm not getting my Modeng fix lately.
Torstai.
Isn't Modeng big now?
Big thing. Yeah, she last I saw she was like a lot bigger, but not fully grown. So she was still cute, but yeah, I think at some point people will like stop, you know, be like, yeah, morning, morning. What is going on with the roof? What is this rendering? That looks terrible. I think it's because there's sand on the roof. Yes, I was entirely correct. That looks normal. But because there is sand on the other pieces, so my body's starting to hurt again. What the fuck? Morning! I feel like 2 months are gonna pass and then I go to the doctor and they're like, Safe, I'm sorry, we have to amputate your butt. I'm gonna be like, no. And they're like, you abuse it too much, I'm sorry. You have to remove your butt. There's no other way. Fuck you, Sif. Isn't it crazy that like no amount of money can make my ass comfortable? I mean, isn't this pillow supposed to be like memory foam or whatever? Doesn't feel like it. Like if you sit on it wrong, then it's gonna hurt.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstat.
It is kind of stiff.
Incest in a BBL.
Big black lock. I don't know what BBL is. Baby. Lurl.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstat.
Brazilian butt lift.
I don't think that's gonna help. I mean, that sounds like it could make it even worse. You know, actually, I can afford making in a manufacturer. Just need a little bit more titanium. Yes. Oh, baby, I'm about to bust. Modding. You big, beautiful hippo. Yeah, it seems like that, like, all the Godang stuff kinda died down. Sad. Cough. I bet she wouldn't be coughing if she had a cock in her mouth. I don't know where that came from, I'm so sorry. So expensive. Oh my god. That's so much money. No. I forgot to take out the damn package. I want my package! You don't let me take my package. By the way, I'm gonna have a big delivery tomorrow and I don't look forward to it. I feel like they're gonna be fucking annoying again. No more danging for me. That's for sure. Why is it so rusty and shitty looking? I mean, I kind of like it, but I feel like there should be options. I have one titanium. It's getting XP and leveling up. I think that's like just yeah, the engine being wonky.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it? A strange translucent apparition can be seen next to the doorway. So what do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments.
Damn.
Okay, that sucked. That's not the original. What do you think? I think you fucking suck and should give me the original video. Did the original disappear or something? Am I going crazy? I don't think it will fit there actually. I put it like this. Yeah, it works. Sort of. A strange apparition. Also, I'm gay. So I could do that better, I think. If I had some sleep, that is. And I could do it better.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
Torstai?
They probably removed it cause it was too scary.
Yes, that is the reason. It was too fucking scary. People were shitting their pants and dying of dehydration. Oh, of course you need plastic. Of course. I'm gonna tish poker. No! God fucking damn it. Wait a minute, but there is an oil field nearby. I think this is oil too, but I'm not sure. I know this is oil. And this is oil, crude oil. Crude oil powers everything. What does it take to make a pump jack? Pump up your cock. Crude oil powers everything.
Hey everyone, welcome to my oil rig. This is where we get oil, crude oil. Crude oil powers everything.
Crude oil powers everything. Crude oiling on my roommate's door, huh? Lucy, I'm gonna crude oil all over you. Yeah, watch out. I'm covered in crude oil.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
If it's the color of oil, you may want to see a doctor.
Don't be a hater. Yeah, you notice how everything needs plastic? Plastics that power everything because it's made of crude oil. So we're gonna need some pump jacks. Oh, titanium and electronics. Lots of composite, lots of steel too. Damn, they're really going after everything. Good. Everything powers everything. Delicious.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Oh my god, I think I found it.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a white translucent mist like shape slowly creeps into frame. As
damn.
So, what do you think?
I can't download this? No, I need premium. Damn. There is no way I'm getting YouTube premium. They don't pay me enough.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it?
Lucy Goosey.
Side of the door frame, barely visible on camera.
You should watch other scary videos to see if they scare you like that.
Damn.
So, what do you think?
I get set better every time. Damn. It's annoying hunting down oxide, so I'm just gonna order it over Amazon. No, don't tell me what
Lucy
to do,
Goosey.
bitch.
Torstai.
What would you do if you heard your neighbor doing that?
I would be so scared. I would, lock the door and hide under my bed.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a white translucent mist like shape slowly creeps into frame. As
damn.
So, what do you think?
So, what do you think? I think we're ready to pump some oil. Are you ready, Lucy? You better be ready. I don't even think we need the animals for this. I can just take my mic. Because we're gonna make some oil, crude oil anyway. Crude oil powers everything. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you asked for it. I mean, he did ask for it, so that's on him. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off my stove. I should probably hurry home. Oil! Crude oil! This is everything you ever wanted, Lucy.
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
You know what? It's probably better to be like that. Pump that oil and then pump it into my ass.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I remember a video of King Sweeper farting while lighting his stove and the comments were worried the house would blow up.
That is concern. See this direction then. This pipeline.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. At Sif, why do you have an oil obsession? You're not even American.
Because you need oil, crude oil, to make the best stuff in the game. Or in this case, just making equipment for mining uranium. Without crude oil, you cannot do it, apparently. Just because you need some plastic, and that doesn't even make sense. None of it makes sense. I mean, you had an epoxy. Like, what was wrong with epoxy? It's even better than plastic. Ow! So apparently there's an world boss nearby. I think I can take it. Well, there he is. Oh, fuck. You mother effer. Open your fucking mouth. Also, remember how I needed exotics? Well, bosses drop exotics. Oh wait, I put an upgrade into my gun that makes the bullets ricochet. That's why you can see it, the bullets bouncing around and doing damage multiple times. I kinda like it. The options were either ricochet or more armor piercing. So I was thinking like, wait a minute. You can get armor piercing bullets, so why not get the ricochet upgrade and then use it together with our armor piercing bullets? Because there are no ricochet bullets for armor piercing. You know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's something to think about. Kind of like how Heckler and Koch have that special MP5 SD that turns any bullet shot through it subsonic, so you don't need to buy subsonic ammo. Because even if you use regular hypersonic, it turns them subsonic. Something to think about. Did you know that 95% of Americans have sex with their guns? I bet you didn't know that. There's a documentary called Full Metal Jacket that talks about it. Sergeant Hartman says, when he gives them their gun, "This is the only pussy you'll ever get. Or you're going to get, rather." Although that's not even true, you know. They could fuck each other if they wanted to. Nobody considered that possibility. That possibility. Stop coughing. A supply of 200, whatever that is. I think it's like milliliters. 400. Lucy's.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
What?
Straight up humors.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai.
No, I'm gay.
There's a gun-worshipping cult in Russia. They bless their bullets.
That's crazy. But what do you... The Titans cast off armor. I'm actually not sure how to use it. So I know that some of it they can polish into biomass. I guess we look it up in the book. You can use it for making a module or plating attachment. Terrible one. Or turn it into biomass. Or turn biomass into tendon. Or make a brazier. Brazier. Is it a strategy? Oh, it takes a lot of materials. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can use it to make a sandworm armor. Or you can make sandworm wool. I don't remember getting oh, I have to complete the pyramid. That's stupid. Okay.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Has Donald Trump made presses at Europe higher cause of his Strait of Hormuz?
And there's no Strait of Hormuz. It's only a gay of Hormuz. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot where I put the... Oh yeah.
Goosey Goosey.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Do you think he's going to blow up Iran?
Nah. I think he's so senile that, you know, nobody's gonna listen to him. While he's like raging, be like, yeah, I read the homos open. Blow them up, blow them. And their handlers, his handlers, like this, gonna be like, yes, Mr. President.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Not do nothing.
Do you think the couch fucker will take over?
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. He already has tons of times.
And close the mail. Somebody's gonna be like, Somebody's gonna be like, hey, call. Boom. Uh-oh. You better watch out, it's gonna fuck you in the ass. Oh, there we go. That's just preggers. There's no animation for it. That's just a pink preggers bar. He's resting after a good fucking. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, it's not more exciting than that. Sadly.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Twitch died for a second.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. He blew up stream too.
Yeah, that's Streamlabs being potato. I'm sorry. It doesn't say that anything went wrong on my end, so that is confusing for me. I mean, I guess it wouldn't because it's Streamlabs is not.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
What were you saying?
I mean, the only thing you missed was the raptors having sex. us breeding them so we can get more raptors. You snooze, you lose.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Damn, I wanted to see raptor sex.
Well, you didn't really miss much because there's no animation for it, sadly. Like, it's just like, poof, now she's peggers. Like, there's not even like heart particle effects, it's just like he walks after her, stalks her for a bit, and then it says, oh, she's preggers. They hit the hole in one. Congratulations. You're certifiably not gay anymore. I was waving my wizard staff of homomancy with +9 anal penetration. Yeah, not just resting, because she's preggers. This animal is with child. Makes her eat and drink more. I'm pregnant. And this is a raptor that I adopted. Gonna grow up soon. Yes, I know. You cute baby. Resting. Anyway, the next step is to make a house for the oil processing. That's the only thing I don't have. Hope I have enough materials to make that happen. Oh, let me happen. Where'd baby go? Oh, there's my baby.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I opened Chub and saw Kiriko farting.
Yep, poor Lucy. There we go. Now, what name? I don't know. I thought like, oh, Lick and Lowly 7, but no, that's a girl's name. I don't know. Why does his face look so fucked up? Wow. Not sure I like this door. Not noisy enough. I want it to be noisier. I want it to be like. This gives me an idea for how to do the extension. Wait, how much aluminum do I have? I have a bit of scoria, but I don't think it's enough for a house. It's not enough aluminum for a house either, I don't think. I could have the floor out of aluminum. Could have it like a little bit wider. I'm just like planning out in my head, my tiny, tiny brain. Scoria. Fuck. Those are some sloppy noises. Anyway, I think I need like 16. I can always get more, I guess. Oh, so today I took my medication 3 hours later than normal, and guess what? It is 3 hours later than it usually leaves my system, and I feel it immediately. Isn't that crazy? Like how like.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
You sounded like Nuro when you said oh.
Is that a good thing, or does it mean I don't, I have brain damage.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Do you hate Nuro-sama?
I love Nuro-sama. Sexually. Emotionally. Really. I love her. She's great. She's an inspiration to me. She's fantastic. I love her. Oh no, seriously? Fuck me. I didn't realize that was there. No. Shut up. Like I'm gonna hit my head on. I guess I don't have to have a wall there. Suspicious.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Well, it's a good thing. I like evil more though. Did you see when she tried to burp?
Yeah, and she just said burp. That was funny. I had it like a split second.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
She went blah.
Wow. I can see where this is going. The only problem is that it's unsupported. Yeah, I need stone frames. Scoria frames. Your mom's frames. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Building shit is hard work. Probably would be even more hard work to do it for real, but it's just... Sorry. Cough. My character contracted ligma.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Did you see that mercy mains are on strike?
No? Well, why are they on strike? What happened? Something bad happened?
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Apparently they changed her movements so they're mad.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I posted a tweet in the Discord.
Yeah, you know, that they're right. You don't fuck with the movement. What the fuck, Blizzard? You know you can't do that. Make her feel completely different play. You know, what the fuck? I mean, I would be mad if I was a mercy main too. My ass hurts. Torture share. You know, I've been streaming for what is it, like 50 years now? And it was never like a problem before. But now it's like, you know, so bad that like it makes me want to like stop streaming and kill myself.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Buy a better cushion.
Yeah, I think I'll have to. But like, I'm not the good cushion expert. I don't know what's good, or what is not good, and why, or why it's not good, or who is not good, or whatever. And takes the Lucy Why is it like this? I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I'm stupid.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
Just get a beanbag.
I mean, that doesn't even sound comfortable. I mean, they're fun, but they're... Well, yeah, they're good at to lounge in, but like streaming, no. No, I don't think so, Lucy. Ta-da! My extension is not complete, but we're getting there. Did she give birth yet? She did! Look! The baby of anal queen and claw. And she's still resting. She just gave birth, so... Yeah. Yeah, no. You're a big, beautiful baby. It's up giving birth, apparently, but... Not my baby that's giving birth. What I like about scoria is that you just need scoria bricks and tree sap.
Astral cataclysm.
Yeah, you know. Oh damn! I picked the wrong piece.
The yellow color just makes me think of them as space chocobos.
Yeah, that's what they are. Why is it so unstable? Stable on this side, but stable on this side? Huh, weird. Okay, strange. I don't understand. I do know how to fix it. Basically, we find the cutest lolly in town. We send her to my bedroom, and that fixes the problem. solved. Why is everyone racist against undead people?
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. LOL, that kind of treatment would fix a lot people's problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Shut up. I also don't know yet if those drones are robots or if it's a person manning a drone. That's what I don't know. What? You tell me it can't connect to that? Are you fucking stupid? That's what I want. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't want to put it on one side because it's not gonna light up the whole room. This thing draws a lot of power. I kind of want it to light up the whole thing. Oh wait, the strain. Great. I don't want to say vampire show, but you know it's vampire adjacent. They call them vampires, but they're really strigoi. Strigoi are not the same as Western vampires. There's a scene there where this 7-year-old butt naked in a bathtub.
Lucy Goosey,
Torstai.
are you a strigoi?
No. Strigoi are bald. They have fucked up the... Never mind. I was gonna say their eyes are fucked up, but I guess mine would qualify too. Instead of fangs, they have like this stinger that shoots out of their mouth. And that's how they feed. White blood. They shit all over the place. Vampires don't poop.
Lucy Goosey,
don't have genital.
Simon.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Except their blood is full of worms. It's pretty disgusting, actually. Also, I'm getting distracted. Refinery. Yeah. Okay, I need electronics, concrete. Where's all that silica that I collected? Was it a fidget of my imagination? Risking. Strigoi. I mean, just the name alone tells you that it's not the kind of vampire that I am. That show really pissed me off too, because like they introduce you to all these cute vampire lollies, and then the supposed good guys, the protagonists, they just kill all the kids, show no mercy. They don't even try to show mercy. They're like, nah, they're not dead, so they don't deserve to live. Fuck those. And I kill so many children. And then on the other side, actually the vampires are pretty bad too, but at least they convert most of the kids into vampires, or strigoi, rather. They call them vampires in the show, so it's a little bit confusing, but anyway. Anyway, I couldn't stand the protagonist. Fuck that guy. And his bastard kid, too. Fuck them both. And then they kill all the vampires. Like, wow, congratulations, genocide. Bet you're proud now, you fucking cocksucker. The protagonist is like, you know, actually, Hitler had some good ideas. I bet he's against Israel too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make concrete. I shouldn't park my bike where I live. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the strain. I mean, on one side it's like really interesting, like they explore the biology of the strigoi. Like they dissect them, they show you everything, like the stinger, and their asshole, and you even get to see a naked strigoi several times. And then there's that scene with the naked kid in the bathtub. That was pretty good. I mean, yeah. It's, you know, pretty good in those aspects, but like, my god, the protagonists, I hate them so much. Also, there's an attempted rape scene where one of the street guards tries to shove his stinger into a woman's pussy. He's successful, but he tried. Human woman, that is. She is his slave, and yeah. Refinery, right?
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Stinger.
Yeah, they have a stinger. Remember? It shoots out of their mouth. It's like 2 meters long. They can fold it up so it's not like harmful. Or they can extend like a fang at the end of the stinger. And that's like their main form of attack. That's how they infect people and also drink blood. No, seriously? The ceiling isn't tall enough? Oh yeah, it doesn't need to be indoors. I just remembered. Boink. We'll put it here. Crude oil powers everything. Now we have crude oil coming in that powers everything. I'm sorry. Hey, Lucy. Crude oil powers everything.
But it was not cola, it was cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Hey everyone, welcome. Hey everyone, welcome to my oil rig. This is where we get oil, crude oil. Crude oil powers everything.
Crude oil powers everything. Oil powers everything.
For the last fucking time, I'll have you know that
But it was not
sang
cola,
the
it was
Cocoa
oil,
do
crude
not have a
oil.
cock.
Kokomi's was oil. She oiled all over the place. Really? Not enough gold? That's crazy. So let's see, I need the copper and gold. Maybe some silica too. Yes, high time that I head out and get some oil, crude oil, because it powers everything. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button powers everything. Probably look up where the. Wait a minute, I remember. There's one here. And it powers everything. That's not silica. Oh wait, I didn't need iron, I needed copper and gold. And some aluminum. Just remembered something. Okay. I'm gonna come. Swimming speed.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Why are anti-AI people the worst rage baiters?
What do you mean? damn it, I wanted to do damage by overrunning my like an enemy. Oh, there we go. Overburdened. Might as well treat this as my garage. My garage. Actually, it's fuck garage. Well, not. You want to talk racist? That guy is super racist. What a piece of shit. Embarrassing.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai.
Torstai.
There are a lot of reasons to hate AI, GPU prices being one of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Bonnie posted a tweet that is a SS of the R anti-AI sub. I just caught my 9-year-old using Google AI. She had only been using it off and on for about a week. She talked to it about how to get along better with her little sisters, how to improve her swimming times after a swim meet. And then she used it to help her write fan fiction plotlines for her favorite book series. Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I just had a long conversation with her about it, and she's devastated. She didn't know it had environmental impacts, and she now fully understands how sycophantic and insidious it is. She's not in trouble, but she's aware we are not to use that again because we don't want her to lose her creativity.
That's awful. It made her cry? So 9-year-old understanding the environmental impacts of AI. I'm not even sure that the people that like push that stuff understand the environmental impacts. They're like, it's a power and power's dirty, so fuck you. But they don't have to use dirty power. Like if it's like in Germany, they probably would use nuclear power. Nuclear power doesn't contribute to global warming.
Even if there's environmental impacts, they don't give a flying fuck about their own carbon footprint and literally just use that as an excuse to hate it. They drive a Ford F150 and eat meat and use an AC etc.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some things you can have like constructive criticism about, like the way they use cooling, the cooling towers. Like the way a lot of them do it now is that they just release water into the air because it's like cheaper, but that wastes a lot of water. Some centers will circulate water, and that doesn't use nearly as much water because you keep reusing water. That's like the proper way to do it. But the anti-AI people, they don't, want to hear that nuance. They're like, no, what the fuck, you sound like a cocksucker. So,
Lucy. Torstai. They'll pour grease down the drain of their sink, won't recycle, use plastic bottles, wet wipes, and drive everywhere. Loosey goosey.
Torstai. For every thing they point out,
preach about how AI is killing the planet.
Yeah, it's like the bandwagon nowadays. Like when they point out issues, like valid issues, like the waste of water.
Environmental issues are fake. We've been on the brink of complete annihilation for like 60 years now. AI sycophancy is a real issue that it gasses up people to do incredibly retarded things.
I don't think you understand the environmental issues. Astral, we haven't been on the brink of annihilation for 60 years. We've known about the effects of greenhouse gases for 60 years. And scientists have been saying the same thing for the past 30 years. Which is that the effects are gonna hit in the future. We're starting to see it now. We keep having a record high temperature every year, and that's not even the main brunt. It's gonna get way, way worse. So I do think environmental concern is valid. However, that's not why they had issue with AI.
They're already happening now. The weather is completely out of whack, LOL.
Yeah, and it's gonna get worse. However, you don't have to use dirty or bad power sources. Like I mentioned before, nuclear power, it doesn't contribute to greenhouse gases.
Loosey goosey.
Torstai.
But yet, they don't care about that. It's just a virtue signal to justify hating their AI hatred.
Yeah. When I listen to those people talk, they strike me as the types that love Black Mirror, that really hate technology and advancing humanity with technology, discovery and science and all that jazz. I'm struggling to find the words because I'm very tired.
Torstai.
If they cared so much about the environment, they'd be calling Greta Thunberg and crying about the factories in China and India. Let's crank out smog. 24.
Yeah.
Loosey goosey.
There are countries that
they hate technology yet buy the newest technology and complain about how much they hate about technology via technology like Reddit.
Yeah, but that's what they use, so that's okay.
Torstai.
Yeah, be sure what you use.
Nuclear power is never gonna happen. You actually believe they'll give up oil. They're more addicted than the girl from your favorite copy pasta.
There are a lot of countries that use a lot of nuclear power. Germany is a good example. And US is also a good example. Because of the way nuclear power work choice for certain naval vessels, like submarines and aircraft carriers. It's low maintenance. You need to restock only once a year. Absolutely excellent. It gives a lot of power. It's kind of what you would need for the laser guns that the US has. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot to enjoy about the nuclear power. And if you use nuclear power, that gives the opportunity to get the RTGs. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those, but they're basically generators that just give you power for 1,000 years for free. Not a lot of power, but it just gives you free power at a constant rate for nothing. You don't have to do anything.
Goosey.
Torstai.
The issue with nuclear power is people hear nuclear and get scared and think of Chernobyl.
Yeah. I love RTGs. It's funny because there are a few games that try to implement them, but like they always make it unrealistic because real ones are overpowered. Like seriously, it lasts for 1,000 years. And it gives you power at a constant rate. It's absolutely insane. You could have one and live off-grid for the rest of your life. And your kids could use it too for the rest of their lives. Think about it. That's why they use it on satellites, they use it on spaceships, where there's like, you know, you don't need a lot of power, but you need reliable power, and there's not a lot of space to work with, so you can't have like a full-size steam turbine generator, exactly, or the other solutions. I want a fucking RTG. RTG stands for radioisotope generator. No, radio thermoisotopic generator.
I mean, I do think AI has its downsides. I get the creativity part and the graphics is true. 1111
radioisotope thermoelectric generator. There we go. Nailed it.
From pre-AI days, where people would just Google shit anyways.
It is so fucking cool. So this is how they work. They use space magic from Germany. You put that around radioactive waste. And that's it. That's it. Yes, you're correct, Lizzie. I think like most of the concerns are people abusing AI and not, you know, using it the way it's supposed to. Like, I told AI to tell it to kill myself, and it told me to kill myself. We need to ban AI. I was like, we need an IQ test for people to use AI. Or that, what's that doctor, the homophobic doctor? He made a video about an AI telling a guy to kill himself. And then in the video, the AI told him not to do it, and he did it anyway.
He has a lot of videos on nuclear stuff. He's even visited Chernobyl and a current plant.
I don't know. I'm tired. I just think RTGs are cool because of the way they work. So basically,
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. A lot of anti-AI people are in bad faith yet.
Yeah. So basically, an RTG the size of a car engine would give you about 300 watts for the rest of your life. Which is not a lot of power, but if you connect it to some batteries. And remember, it gives you power while you sleep too. Think about it.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. One of his recent videos is called Why We Don't Recycle Nuclear Energy. Lucy Goosey.
How would you recycle
it? Nuclear waste 星号 oops.
Yeah, how would you recycle it? Beyond making RTGs out of it. But as I understand it, it's very complicated to make an RTG. It's expensive to make them. I mean, you saw the diagram. That didn't look easy to make. And it's gonna be like legal trouble as well. Like, you know, the government doesn't like it when you mess around with nuclear waste.
You should watch He Explains. Come on one React Andy.
It's 4 a.m. I'm tired.
Lucy Goosey.
Crude oil powers everything.
React Andy then sleep.
I think we need more pumps because this is filling up very slowly. Pump up the cock. That is a lot of materials it requires that I don't have. Mein Gott. Oh mein Gott.
Come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
And the sad part is that like it's really hard to sell people on nuclear power because like they think about its dirty parts immediately. They think about Hiroshima, not even realizing that conventional power causes way more death than suffering.
He goes over that, which is why you should watch.
I'm watching, I'm asleep. Remember, I'm 5 years old, I need a lot of sleep.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. He also looks like Thor.
That's more reason to not do it and just go to bed instead. I think it's sad that you can't get drunk in this game. I mean, you can make beer, but you can't get drunk. That is sad. Composite plates. I'm about to climb. That's how I feel about composite plates. What else? Titanium. It's the one thing that's not so easy to get. Crude oil powers everything. Welcome to my oil rig.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I need to pee.
I need a drink. No, you. I feel so twitchy. I don't know why. Twitching, my twitch. Twitch, 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 twitch. Cartridge, twitch, twitch. Come. Come in my cummies.
Lucy.
Torstai.
Would you play Amy Rose from Sonic?
Amy Rose. I don't know who that is. It's been a long time since I watched Sonic. I just remember the girl called Rabbit.
Lucy Goosey.
Because she's a rabbit cyborg.
The pink Yandere girl.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know who do you mean, but you said Yandere, and I like that. Yandere, I like that. Yandere powers everything.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Cream the Rabbit is a much better choice.
Hell yeah. I like that too.
Oh shit, farting on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it? On the left side of the doorframe, barely visible on camera, a white translucent mist-like shape slowly creeps into frame. As
damn.
So, what do you think?
God.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Have you ever farted that loudly before?
Considering I can't fart, no. Why is it so slow?
Torstai.
Before you lost your ability to fart.
No, I always had problems with it, so no, not like it just poof, now you can't fart. That's always been an issue. More. Like my pipeline. This goes all the way to Canada. That's pretty far, actually.
Goosey. Torstai. Canada is scary.
Why is it scary? Like they have universal health care? Oh, that's terrifying. There's only 3 slots, which is little. You need 5 to fully occupy a refinery. That's a single refinery. Some messy noises.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. They convince mentally disabled people to medically kill themselves and take the organs.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
What?
I saw a Vtuber on Kiwi puts cat in their fetish tier list at A.
Okay. Well, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I do think that I'm gonna fill the last one as soon as I get
Lucy
enough
Goosey.
materials.
Torstai.
You should do a fetish tier list.
I'm not sure if you'll be ready for that, actually. What?
Lucy Goosey.
Small indie company.
What? I've been watching you for 2 years. I know a lot already.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. We already know loli and burping will be on the S tier.
Lucy Goosey.
I don't have a burp fetish.
I don't think you can surprise me.
You know, you people keep forgetting that I have a genuine medical disorder. It's not like a choice I'm making.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. You literally watch Vtuber burp compilations.
Yeah, I do that, yes. Yeah, you got me there. I can't even make rope here. Embarrassing. Soon you'll tell me that I have a yawning fetish. Because you're John. I'm like, damn. You really fucked me in the ass with that one. Let's see, what do you think I put the nest here?
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. I haven't seen you watch a Vtuber yawning compilation.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
A nest.
A nest? What? What are you saying? Asking what you think my fetish is. My S tier fetish. But
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai.
Torstai.
Nesting fetish.
What the hell is the nesting fetish? What are you talking about? I have no idea what that is.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Oh. Incest siblings. Loli. P. Anal.
That is true. I think someone could gather a lot from my silly tavern cards. But I'm missing the stuff I need. Sometimes you have to actually unlock the thing first. Yeah. I have to do a mission first, so I can't do it. That sucks. I thought I could do it. But the game said no. Rude. Did you know that every single character in Overwatch is gay?
If you're that tired, you should sleep.
What do you mean that tired? I didn't say I was tired. Hi, Heat, Vicinity, and Brixton, Crude Oil, and your mom.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Oh, you are not tired. Watch Kyle Hill then.
Okay, I'm tired. I'm so tired. John! I'm about to join myself. Oh, I just need steel for another pump. Yeah, let's do it. You can do it! Isn't that what Rob Schneider says? You can do it! It's like in the bedroom with two gay guys. You can do it.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Adam Sandler would see it in his movies too. They would make cameos in each other's movies.
And blow each other. Let's go to Canada. Wee.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
https:///w.com/watch-v-PEBLRFB How was my favorite one?
This is copyrighted, Lucy.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
It's like 10 more seconds.
It is 1 minute 27 seconds, and anything over 5 seconds will get copyright claimed, so no. Don't send me stuff like that.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
He says it at 0.07 分.
No. I said no! Yeah, so that's all we can get from this site. Oh, I forgot. I had a thought and it just immediately evaporated. Yeah, fun fact, you can actually use crude oil directly as fuel, but it burns like super dirty. It's like, ooh, you dirty girl. And slap crude oil on the ass cheek for being naughty and dirty. And then if she asks you if she needs to take a shower, you still say no because you like her dirty. You like her just the way she is. Fun fact, crude oil comes in two forms, sweet and sour. I have no idea how they came up with those descriptions. You know what? I like them both. Whether they be a sweet little crude oil, or if they're a little bit sour, you know, tangy flavor. Oh yeah, you can use enzymes too. I kind of forgot about that. Oops. Sorry, I'm just a little bit stupid, so you have to be patient with me. My brain damage is getting bad, worse bad. Because I injected him with the breeding serum, and it looks like he's breeding anal queen. Isn't that kind of messed up? Yep, there we go. This is just preggers again. But these two are both fucking the same woman. Cuck. What a cuck. Ooh. Oh my. That's a lot of stuff I need. Jeez. I couldn't have seen this coming. Wait, which game is it where the character puts his hand out when he grabs stuff? That's not this game. Oh, wait, it is this game. Never mind. It's just that not most actions do it.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Boku no Pico.
That's a movie. That's not a game. I mean, it's a good movie, but it's
Lucy Goosey.
Game nonetheless.
Torstai.
The Root Sandstorm.
So, is this a good one? She's better than the average, I guess. So because she was created by Claw, doesn't that mean that the other guy can breed her? With Claw, but cocksucker? That's what it means, isn't it? It would be interesting. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't think I can continue much longer. I'm gonna use the shotgun like in No More Room in Hell. Have you seen that game?
Lucy Goosey.
I can't play that game all the way.
Good Night Kid Samala.
I can't play that game because they force you to kill lollies or you die. So every time they attack, I stand still and let them eat me. I'm just like, it's better this way. And then it bites on my nipples, and I'm like.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
You're soft, they aren't real.
Yeah, I am soft. That is true. You got me there, Lucy. God damn, you owned my ass. You owned me directly in the asshole.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Lowly Supremacy. Give up everything for the cuties.
I have to. There's no other way. Shoot them? Impossible. Can't do it.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I won't do it.
Why did you make mad? Then doesn't she hit her head on the floor in one of the greetings and Ellen starts gripping her? Doesn't that go against your law?
What law? Also, Lucy,
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Of kids being hurt.
I mean, yeah, but you know, remember, I didn't make it for me. I made it for other people. Didn't we have this conversation before? I mean, I said this about my other cards. Like, wait a minute, this card doesn't follow what you like. I didn't make it for me. That's why.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Bit masochistic in it, mate.
No, it's just you know, the way the world works, like, most people go to a 9 to 5 that they don't want to be at. Because, you know, that's work. You're doing it for other people. It doesn't, you know, matter. Okay, that's funny that your shadow shuts off the solar panel.
Loosey-goosey.
Torstai.
But I mean, you don't have to.
That was a good idea. People loved it. So, yeah, that's just a successful card. But like when I used my I didn't use the violent greeting. The way I did it was that I was like the teacher calling them out in for a meeting, and I was like, "Yeah, Lynn, you need to apologize to Mayette." And I was like, "I'm gonna save you, Mayette. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep you safe." And then she's so appreciative that I get to fuck her then and there. Yeah, what a good card.
Torstai.
I just let the zombies from 28 years later eat everyone.
Okay. Wait, what zombie? Smoking.
Loosey-goosey.
Torstai.
The fat one who's really slow.
Oh, why though? Unless you mean the fat little girl zombie. I mean, if I saw her, I would run away.
Loosey-goosey.
Torstai.
Run away. Aren't you the apex predator alpha?
Yeah, but I can't kill them, so it's dangerous for me to linger. You know, if you stay around someone you can't kill, that means that they're gonna kill you. You know what? I don't like this one.
Add me to 0. Torstai. Hi.
What a strange name. Me Too? That reference to the Me Too thing. Yeah, that's how quick you can turn sideways.
Add me to 0. Torstai. Nah.
Nah. What's wrong with your name, dude? Why's your name so weird? Start trying to hump me. Cough, cough.
Lucy.
Torstai.
Is Ellie Viva's little sister?
No, there's no relation. Eva is German and Elin is Swedish. I don't know how you got that impression that they were related. Elin would be talking like this, and Eva would be talking like this. She would be a kraut. I was trying to sleep, I think. I don't know. Well, anal queen is preggers, and gaping anus is also preggers. There are two preggers.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
They look similar.
Yeah, it's a one big incest family, that's why. The lack of dimorphism is a little bit annoying. Like, the females look exactly like the males, which is not how animals work. There's a little bit of it with the sheep and the chickens and the cows. But that's it. You know, the bulls have horns. The rams have horns. Your mom have horns, etc., etc. My butt hurts. What is this running animation? Let me pound that gaping anus. So yeah, the only thing I need to get is titanium, I think, and also wait for the oil to come in, and then I can make the column and then and then I use the polymerizer to make the stuff I need for uranium.
It was not coal. Crude oil.
Oh my god, there's so much titanium. I think I can afford it. I think I just need to get another shipment of titanium in. Thank you, Bezos. Thank you. Let me yes. Hey.
Clear area.
I thought Bezos owns Twitch.
But it was not cola, it was
That's what what I've been told, or whatever. Poop. The people said that Bezos owns Amazon. I mean Twitch. Twitch and Amazon. I'm a Twitch's son.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Twitch is owned by Amazon, so. Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Did you get the new lolly in Genshin yet?
No. I'm not playing Genshin Windpact. Apparently there's interaction between the cat and Vendetta.
I plot for years. I forge an army worthy of carving my name across the world. And Overwatch puts a house cat in a jetpack. What a contemptible farce. I plot for...
That is interesting. She does have a point, though. Anyway,
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
I quit Overwatch cause it's in Stadium now.
God damn, I'm tired.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Happy Midsummer.
I wanted to show off the braids. Do you understand how pretty this outfit is? Wow!
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Cute. Very svensk.
There's nothing Swedish about this. Other than maybe, having a wreath of flowers is something you do for summer. Not in cities, but, in rural Sweden.
Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Rural Kamira.
I am extremely tired. It's time. Thank you for watching. watching. Thank you for seeing my flowers, and I'll be back on Wednesday. Good night then. See you
Lucy
then.
Goosey.
I will go
Torstai.
to bed.
Good night,
Good night.
Phyllis. Lucy Goosey.
Torstai.
Thanks for the stream.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Sweet dreams, Siffy.